Okay, hello everybody, my name is Tori and welcome back to Resident Evil 0, the one where I keep underestimating how much damage I take, how little bullets I have, how much I'm getting my ass handed to me constantly, and it's surprised by its extensive beingness. Like it's a long game that actually is pretty fun, all things considering. Actually, it's really nice. So yeah, what's on the agenda for today? As one might say, more of the same. We're just gonna continue playing. I feel like since I did the main mansion section, I did that beginning section, that we ought to be reaching end game. Maybe like maybe there's one or two areas left. And this area seems like a fairly small one, I think. Actually, I don't really know. I haven't really. I mean, it's the laboratory. How long do laboratory sections and like laboratory sections in Resident Evil games take? They never take too long, right? They're always like, yeah, small enough that they're not like too long of a ride back and forth. So I guess we'll have to see. What are other things I might want to say before we get started? Oh yeah, there is now a death counter in the chat. Ophi so graciously today walked me through how to add it, and so it is added, and it works pretty great. So yay, that's now a thing. That and the text-to-speech thing works. So there you go. Let's see how long until I regret those decisions being a part of the streams. Anyway, I'm gonna hop over into Badoom gaming mode. And now like the little area underneath me for 4x3 games can be used for both chats basically. So anyway, where are we? Okay, you have a hook shot and you can leave this behind. And then you have a bunch of shit on you, but I don't really want to use it right now, so drop it. You can give that to her because she's the one that's going to be going up in a bit. Yeah, and then I think that's probably it. Okay, good. He's the one slightly damaged. That's new. Usually it's the other way around. We also have what are the stuff we now put on the floor quickly? We have a blue herb, we have a red herb, we have one full heal herbal mix, we have a grenade launcher with 6 acid rounds, I think. The magnum, we have the napalm grenades here as well, so we have enough stuff. It's more that I'm just kind of scared of whatever the fuck is going to be happening. So okay, take control of Rebecca again. Let's head out into wherever the fuck, I suppose. Let's have you. No, right before that, like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave him there because I am afraid that this zombie who was so cleverly placed down there is gonna get up. So it looks like it's a 3D model. It's not part of the environment modeling, right? Like it's definitely one of those zombies that will get up eventually. Yeah. Also, it's kind of amazing for the game to just so late. Like, technically being like, hey, you know what, the hook shot you had in the beginning, go get it. Thank God I didn't use Billy with it too much, because then either it wouldn't have worked or would have snapped. I would have been so ass. Oh well. Let's see where this brings us. Also, I changed a tiny bit on the microphone. Like I have the high pass filter engaged, so 80 hertz and below should be toned down a bit, so it should be less muffly, I hope. Let's see how long that lasts. Laboratory manager's diary. Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director is a loner. He isn't married, and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? Probably the leeches he's fucking. Oh yeah, also Marcus is this crazy guy who got enraptured by the idea of leeches. Okay, I don't really get why he's that enraptured by oh fuck. Okay, fine. But can I grow back down the hole? The hole, you can see the lower floor, but it's too dangerous to climb down there. Yeah, but can I use the hook shot? I cannot use the hook shot. Okay. Then I will... What the fuck was that? Some kind of internal organ appears to be inside. Oh, that's fucking... That's really fucked, but oh well. Okay, I'm gonna grab it, and then I'm gonna drop it, so it'll show up on the map. That's something I've come across. Oh! Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. We have to run. 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 Ooh. Grab the map. Okay, he's on a dead end. We need fire. Oh. Okay. He's down there. There's a staircase there, maybe. I hate the fucking leeches. I'm gonna have to reload my save because I can't do anything against them. Peering down, you can see a set of stairs below. It's dangerous to climb down from here. There's a button. Sure, fuck it, we'll press it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just in that little side area down there. Leave. I'm gonna grab it just in case, you know. Ah! Okay, where do I go? I have a side room there that goes back down, maybe into the... that area? I have no idea how these places are gonna connect. Oh, locked. Well, that makes my life easier, I suppose. Shit. That does not make my life easier. I hate the leeches so much. They're so annoying. I don't have any wine bottles. Oh. Now I do have a wine bottle. Okay, then. Okay, we can take care of one of them. It's locked, you cannot open it. Fine. Fine, if I can't open it, then something else will. Okay, we have a save point here, but we're so close to saving, we don't have to. Oh! Looks too high to jump down. Look at that! We have a cable cart. Ooh. Okay, let's remember this place as our, like, main escape place, I suppose. Fine. Out the door, immediately to the back. See if we can manage without Mr. fucking Leeches over there trying to grab our butthole. No, it totally is. I'm wondering, so the Leeches are Marcus, or are the Leeches that weird singing guy? Because honestly, either could fucking... I saw that! Oh, that zombie on the floor, it moved its head. I don't like that at all. Okay, I'll be exploring that room in a bit. Let me first go out of wherever this is and see what's out here. Elevator for trapping appears to be connected to the reference room. Said something in the reference room? No, not yet. Oh, here we go. Quickly reloading. It's a room where we have to be multiple times, so it's actually okay to kill. Are you gonna get up? You're gonna get up? Come on, move, bitch. Okay. Ooh, this is a big room. Oh, what the fuck is this? This operating table has been overturned. Looks like it happened recently. Well, I believe you. You know what? I believe that this would be the perfect kind of item to place here on the floor. I don't need it. As in, don't need it right now. Kind of mysterious thing on the operating table. Oh my god, Ophi. Okay, little Ophi is going to be here again. She's decided to jump up on my desk. Yeah, could you not slash your tail on the mouse? Oh my god, she's unbelievable. She's being needy today. I don't know why. A mysterious thing on the operating table. I have no idea what that is. Okay, fine. Ah, this door is decorated with the bust of Marcus. There's a place in the base for some kind of object. Okay, so Rebecca's... I'm gonna have to go with, what's his face? The other guy. Go grab something to give... Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Bitch. Okay, what's on the paper here? Leech growth records of February 3rd, 1978. Administrated T into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Just single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th. 7 days since administration of T, rapid growth to double former size. Signs of transformation emerging. Spawning successful. They double their numbers in 1 hour, but their ravenous appetites leads them to cannibalism. Hastened to increase food supply, but lost 2. Okay, so 4, 2... I guess the red number will be the first number, which is 4, but they doubled their number, which is 8, and then they lost 2, so it's 6. Provided them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience, and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They are also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. April 22nd, 19. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior. Even when not feeding, they move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. April 30th. An employee has stumbled onto my experiments. Can a human be a food source? How will the leeches respond? June 3rd. A day worthy of commemoration. Today, they began to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Wonderful children. No one will take you away. And then he got killed, probably. Okay, so half. So it's 4. Then the second one is probably double the numbers. So 8 minus 2, 6. And then the last one is 3. So 4, 6, 3. I think. Can't be stabbing every fucking... Oh, it appears to be a device pumping gas into the room next door. The device is empty right now. Looks like some kind of chemical. Put it in the mixing set. Sure, put the red chemical in the mixing set. In what mixing set? Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Could I have put that blue one in all along? In the previous house? Oh, fuck me. No. No, Jakku. Welcome. Oh, no. No! What was it? Which one was it? Which one was it? Which one was it? The chain. No, that's not it. Oh. Fuck. Indeed, human dick. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for in between all these notes for. Aha! Looks like a lot of the chemical survives. Okay, there we go. Red plus blue is sulfuric acid. Green plus red is stripping agent. Now we got red. Now we just need blue to have sulfuric acid. Don't know what we do with that. Oh! No! What?
Resident Evil 0.
Oh my fucking god. Bro, I couldn't even... I swapped immediately. What the fuck was I supposed to do? You're entering an insane world? You're about right. Fucking terrible saving system. What the fuck? God damn it, it's one of those, oh, I can't kill it unless I actually... Fuck off. God damn it, god damn it. Oh, bro, I have to redo so much. Actually, no, I don't have to redo that much. I just have to, like... I wonder what killed him, though. Like, what triggered the thing to stand up? I guess I have to back and forth more? One, two, and three. Okay, I should not have thrown that fourth one. Oh, collection of leech samples. Press the button. Sure. One of the capsules is glowing. Take the leech capsule. Sure. Contains a specimen of the leech. The lid won't budge. Maybe it's sealed with some kind of special material. Oh, that's what you need the sulfuric acid for. Okay, gotcha. There's bottles up here, so I think for now what I'm going to be capable of doing is dropping this on the floor. Okay, he's still not alive. You know what? I'm gonna leave that hook shot there. I'm gonna grab the... Yes. That thing here. Took the lab key. Grab this with me. And then grab more more fire stuff, because fire stuff good. Fire stuff I can make anti-leech agents, otherwise known as Molotov. Fuck! Gave me too many. Dang it. The Peanut Gripper killed them. True, Arthur. Welcome in. The Peanut Gripper did get his ass. Okay, so this thing opens, which reveals the spooky dude to be now to be next to where the other guy is, but it doesn't actually kill him. Now, does it? It looks like it would, but it actually doesn't, because it doesn't really attack where he is, which is good. Okay, I remove here. Get the bottle. Combine the bottle with that. Then we have 9 of these. Fuck. Oh, we're gonna have to like, put the sulfuric acid. Oh shit. I need to get Rebecca back to the other house. Okay, if we die again, what I'll just do is I'll have Rebecca run all the way back. God, that music here is fucking terrifying, because it makes it sound like he's in the room there with me, which is not good. God, no, the cat is underneath me snoring. Okay. Okay, so there was this thing, right? Okay, he's twitching. He's twitching. Okay. He has enough stuff to live. Pet the cat. I can't pet the cat if the cat's sleeping right now. If I pet the cat, then the cat gets all pissy. Whoa! Oh shit! Wait. No! Ow! Get off. I don't think she has enough bullets. Okay, maybe I barely have enough bullets to survive this. Why did that third one wake up? There weren't 3 here before. Shit. What? Can't say anything right now. Unless what kind of chemical put in the mixing set? Sure, red chemical's already in your mixing. Green chemical and red chemical stripping agent. Ah, okay. No, I can do it here. Nice. Investigator report. Dr. Marcus, co-founder, was President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of this research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. We ventured below, we understood. There, we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secrets safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know. But considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that his research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. Oh, that fucking zombie in the corner's pissing me off. The T-Series virus. Oh no. Not that T-Series. God damn it. Oh shit. She's at yellow again. Ah. God damn it. She has like no bullets, by the way, so I'm really screwed when it comes to Rebecca. Like, Rebecca's kind of in a field of her own right now. Maybe I can send down the shotgun shells, and then Billy can make use of that at some point, hopefully. I'm nervous leaving her in the room with all the dead zombies. Like, I'd rather have her in a room with the cleared out zombies, right? Zombies where there are no zombies. You know, only blood smashes. Yes. Can I send this down? That would be nice. Also, reference room. Oh, I'm gonna have to go out with Billy, am I? Fuck me. Fuck. Okay, so what do I have with Billy? Outside of fuck all. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to be careful. We know that there's the evil fucker out there, so we can immediately make use of that. We just have to go out and to the side. Come on. Okay, Slinky Man. So there's a hookshot room in the next area, and there's a ladder that leads up to the similar area as before. God, this is a bit tricky. Like, she is locked in, right? So she's locked in and safe. I'm not, so swapping back to handgun for now. I can't use that now, can I? This door is decorated with a bust of Marcus. There's a space in the base for some kind of object. Oh, that's great. It's a device for entering combination, but it's missing a part that can't be used. Ah. Oh, that's really upsetting. Shit. I feel like there's more puzzle pieces that I need, but I don't have. He has been scrumbled. He has been scrumbled indeed. Where's the zombie? That's almost worse than the zombie just. Okay, I'm standing in the corner. Because the corner is safety. Swap back to Rebecca. Can I use the stripping agent? No, okay. Can I combine it with that though? Ah! What the fuck is this? A leech balm. Oh, it's the key. The key is a weird shaped dildo. Not enough of a flared base, but okay. fine. We're making it to wherever the next area is. Means Rebecca's not closed out for now. Leaving the hook shot behind, which is kind of a bad thing. Doors decorated. The bust of Marcus. Well, I will put this weird object on it then. Nothing happens. Maybe you're using the wrong key. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is the key for him, but... But I can't enter that room for some reason. What did I forget? Slash forget slash not have. Now I'm unsure of myself. Let me double check the doors. That's the door, and I need a thing for that. Okay, cool. I understand that. This is a device for entering combination, but a missing part can't be used. I wonder if there's a way to, like, lock yourself out of being able to progress in the game. Well, that's not possible. That just leaves me up. But like up and gone up, not up and like useful up. Okay, let's go explore with her. Maybe we could use it somewhere else? Because I feel we have to bring it down, but where? Oh my god, unless down is... Oh no, I think I got it. I think I have grip on the situation. So what if... wasn't this room all along? The weird thing on the corner of the safe room, what if that was the elevator part? Could be. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Thank you. Very much need that. I did not see. He's still gone. Where'd that zombie go though? It is very mysterious, very fuck shitty, not gonna lie. However, does allow me to grab the shoddy again. Let's get the red one to her ass. Send something to the operating room? Yes. Red herb. Go. Risen, baby girl. Welcome in, Kel. We're just vibing. Got a grip on the situation. Now I got your grippers on the situation is much cooler. Arthur, no. Okay, let's see. Give me that. Yes.
I'm driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI? No, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour.
What the fuck are you? What is that rule for? I hope you drive safe, by the way. But is that one of those memes that I think I might have sent in the Discord? God damn it. Oh no. Okay, also I do not trust Rebecca to stay in this room. I'm gonna put her in the safe room. The safe room, safety. In this room, is not safe. Neither is this room because it has zombies in it, so safe room it is. Yes, it's a meme. Is that the one where it's like singing and it's like the... Is that not the fucking Asgore? They think like the Asgore from Undertale thing, and it's like this shittily MS Paint drawn like animation where he's like trying to run someone over or something. Welcome in Billy Donuts to YouTube. I'm driving my car after a beer. Hey, that pump is shaped like a deer. D-U-I. Yeah, it is that one. It is that one. I was singing it and I was like singing it. It's like, yes, that is the song. Oh my god. Okay, cool. We can even make another big one out of that. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna keep Rebecca's ass here. This is a safe space. While you are surrounded by evil. Big evil. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, we have to quickly go back. Because I just realized something. If I'm going to send his dumbass out there all alone, what's the one thing it's everywhere, I can't get rid of it. That is fair. But it is really funny, though. Let me give her that. The operating room, yes. Let me send this one. Then I can get it back full health. And I can have like an extra piece of health just in case. This is good, funny how you're being haunted by a meme. Haunted by a meme. He's just sleeping on the table, just like full face down. Doesn't care that I'm speaking to chat. It's crazy. Okay, let's grab that out of the thing. There we go. Look. You might say, Tori, this is taking fucking effort. That's because these fucking menu interactions are so slow, but they are fun. Okay, let's combine that with that. And we gotta send a few things down. Yes, I want to send a few Molotov cocktails if possible. Don't send... No, not all of them. Not all... Oh my god. Okay, fine. Send all of them. See if I care. Okay, now you grab them. God. She puts it back closed, and then we go back to Rebecca. We actually want to send down two things. Yes, we want to send the spray can down. No, actually, we're going to send that one down. That's a full health one. And then that will be Billy's safety thing in case he fucking kills himself. Ugh, the micromanagement. And now I'm going to bring Rebecca's ass back to a safe room where there are no zombies, so she can be safe. And I don't have to babysit her. At least for a little bit. Until the game tells me to do something within 3 seconds and then I die. Whatever. It happens, I guess. Okay. Look at that. Look at all these doors. All these ancient looking doors. Have a donut. I need beer and femboy milk. Arthur, no. Talking about femboy models doesn't have anything to do with it at all, but whatever. I was today. I've posted it in the main Discord channel. I was playing a little bit because it was on Call of Ofi, right? And I was playing with the
making a floor. Gotta run. Have fun listening to Asghor and his Bergin truck.
Oh no. No, what I was gonna say was it's nothing to do with that. What I was gonna say was that like a little Ofi. I was gonna say was that like earlier I was playing with the 3D fanboy, the VTuber models, the like fanboy one and then the 3D one. It's just so amazing how many like I'm still happy with the amount of like when I crunch my face, the amount of sort of like that micro expression is taken into account into the 3D VTuber. Like if you look at the video, okay, beyond the part where I like go like like start opening my mouth weird. If you go to that like that end part section, you can see how like reactive it is to like the stuff I do with my face on occasion whenever I don't just stare like a dead zombie at the screen. But you know, that's besides the point somehow. On call with Ophi, you live together. Well, yeah, but like when I'm in this room and she's in that room, then it's weird to just keep yelling at each other from across the hall, you know? It's nicer to then just not have to do that. But yes, indeed, it is kind of funny. We like to both be at our computers for long stretches, so we call to still hang out and share our screens. Exactly. For example, when I'm like listening to Brain Rot or something. Ah yes, the dildo goes in the hole and then the lock is released. $5 says something stupid's behind here. It's gonna try and attack me. Oh, she stretched. And she lay. Oh. There's a skull there in the glass. I don't trust that. There's a water glass there. I don't trust that. I don't trust this room. Mysterious objects are floating in the water. It's probably leeches or some bullshit. Take the input reg coil. No. That is just a skeleton in the corner, isn't it? Yeah, okay. There's a mysterious door here. Where does that lead? Nobody knows. Explore the rest of the room first. There's nice music here. Bullets! Yes! Thank you. Oh yeah. Is this like Dr. Marcus's big study? Those are definitely like leeches that are gonna like form some bullshit like ambush when I grab that, isn't it? Let's go beyond the door, see what is happening. Like shook you now to think about it. Aw. Room looks so comfy. This room is comfy, but it's kind of not big enough for 2 people. Oh shit! No! Boom, baby. So what was up? He's streaming right now, but I'm grinding out Archon, story quest, and Genshin. That is true. She is doing the Genshin impacting. Imagine the bullies being booby trapped. Yeah. Oh, she's. Ophi's dreaming, by the way, my love. She's like twitching with her finger and like her face, her like face, like she's twitching all over. Can't believe that she's like, ah yes, streamer man yelling into the void. That is definitely the kind of like nice soft noises that. Oh, okay. Green leech charm. Okay, you see now the room next to us is probably gonna have spookies happening, isn't it? Because I grabbed the thing and now I'm going back with the thing. Therefore, grab that. Just yoink it all. What? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I don't know what's in there, but I don't know. We have to go back and forth. Little Ophi likes it when human streams. Apparently. Little Ophi loves being here in the room with me for some reason. It's really cute. Also kind of funny. She also like lays right where... Like if I were to want to be playing a keyboard and mouse game, I couldn't be doing any of that. A little bit like she has found a way to like lay in the most annoying spot, really. It is still cute though, I don't mind. Okay, see that now goes back up. And my ass goes back to the other room quickly. And I'm having the feeling I should probably save pretty soon, because I am doing a lot of back and forthing and not enough saving. Can't relate, can't sleep without the blood-curdling screams of my enemies in the background. See, Streamer Man is definitely the type of streamer streaming that you need for sleep, you know. Okay, input rec coil still. Something else in here. Oh! Oh, it's that mysterious singing man. There's something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939. Oh, it totally is Marcus, right? But like Marcus remade himself as his younger self, I suppose, instead of his older self. Which is why he looks like that. I guess that makes sense. Ophi, you woke up. Alright. She looks at me all annoyed. She's like, could you not be any louder? You're the one that chose to sleep here, little one. That is on you. Oh. Oh shit. Cutscene. Which means fuck shit's about to happen.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
No, it's Marcus. It's just Marcus. It's Marcus, but like as a leech man, I guess. What we think is old Marcus is just like, you know, leeches taking the form of Marcus. But Marcus must be like the actual weird-ass singing guy we're seeing, I think. At least that's my theory at the moment. I feel it's a perfectly valid theory, so yeah, that's that. I won't be discussing that anymore. Okay, so what does he have in his inventory? Yeah, Rebecca's gonna have to get to that room quick. Grab. Save. Okay, so save successful. And leave on floor. Nothing on us. Bro, we need like... Oh, I need him to give that fucking fire stuff back because we are so fucked. We know Molotov cocktails like yesterday. Or at least those extra bullets. Those would be nice. Hi zombies, bye zombies. Because there's like one more undead zombie in that room, so it could wake up. It's not gonna. There we go. Yoink. Welcome back to everyone's favorite part of the stream, where I go back and forth between these two characters and yoink stuff upstairs. Yes, I will send something else to the operating room. I will be sending these Molotov cocktails. Now she can have them. I mean, I technically have 2 grenade launchers rounds down here, so Billy is safe enough. Yoink them. She's being cute. Okay, grab that. Wait, what the hell? Arthur, I see you have a giant message you sent in about a dragon dildo, but I don't see it in YouTube chat. What the hell? What is this? YouTube's doing that weird thing again where it's like not loading everything in stream. That's so weird. Why? Why are you being ass, YouTube? Anyway. Oh my god. What the fuck is that message? My Cade lies across my PC's extraction fence. To put a dragon dildo on it to stop her from fucking clocking the most expensive thing I owned by using the second most expensive thing. Never change, Arthur. Never change. Oh, that's great. I see the message. I know you see the message, and after I reloaded my page, I now also see the message. It's almost like the message, it's like YouTube was trying to spare me the message, but then I looked to the side and I saw on my little OBS window that there was a message that came in there, and oh, what do I even say? Why do I even say to all this? Yeah, give me that. Drink. Okay, there's 2 more things I want to send over. I'm really fucking sorry this is taking so long, but there's those 2 herbs in the hallway. I can take those 2, send them to Rebecca, and then she can heal. She doesn't have to run around with the yellow caution thing above her, because that worries me. Stresses me out. The only thing it means is it will take us 500 years to... See, Billy cannot combine shit because he is stupid. Because he has dumb monkey brain, like me. Dumb monkey brain means we can't do stuff like that. Still no zombie? Still no zombie. It's almost worse that fucking zombie disappeared, because it's like, where did it go? Did it like jump out the window? Couldn't have done that. There's no window to jump out of. Change to Rebecca. Grab thing. Yes, give me that. Oh, wait 300 years for the fucking transition? Come on. Like, I don't mind the animations. I think they're like intricate and I like them, right? But I do want like a skip button like that, so I can kind of just like skip through it faster and I'll have to wait these annoying seconds. Whee! So I can't believe Billy couldn't defend themselves. Like he had bullets in that earlier save. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Exploration time. Let's see where this one leads to. The green door. So we'll add the leech dildo to this area, and then it will open the door. And hopefully there won't be a spooky leech man behind, because otherwise we have to immediately go in our menu and find the Molotov cocktails. It's a zombie man. No. Bad. No! I will not be eaten by a zombie that I shot 3 times. There we go. Fuck's sake, stupid morgue. The foot of a corpse is sticking out. The rest of the body has decayed beyond recognition. What the? How many fucking bodies did he use? I love that the one report said, like, he used at least 20 people. And it's like, bro, I think I came across, like, at least 30 zombies in this game or more. I've killed, like, 50 zombies. I don't know how many zombies I've killed at this point, but, like, it's a lot more than 20. Oh. See, now that. Now this worries me, because if it gives me a bunch of shit, that usually means that there's some fuck shit gonna happen. A corpse in a body bag. You get the feeling it was just stuffed in there. Yeah, probably by the guy there who was creeping up to me. What are you? Sterilizing agent. Sure, fuck it, I'll grab it. Why give me that many bullets? See, whenever the game is being generous with something, I get nervous. Because it's, you know, it's like, why? Why now? Why are you... It's just fucking... Kitty, okay, you could just eat. Oh, it's dark outside. Ooh, I didn't even realize it got all dark. How long have I been? I've only been streaming like an hour. Yoink, grab. Sophie, what's wrong? The input reg coil, because I'm thinking that the thing I just picked up and the coil go together, maybe? Like the little tube on the end. Oh, no, they don't. What is this? A small tank containing a chemical agent can be used to sterilize rooms contaminated by a virus. Oh, okay, so I use that for the room next to me. Okay, gotcha. And then this is necessary to get the cable car moving again. Oh, okay. Welcome in, Chris. How you do? How's it going? It's going pretty well. I have little Ophi sleeping on my desk here. She's being cute. Ophi needs a plant to eat. Well, we're trying to grow cat grass, but it hasn't really grown at all. Now has it? She does want plants, but then she's gonna throw up. Yes, I know you. Oh, shit. Get the cable car again. Okay, I'm gonna put that tube thing, since that's meant for the cable car, at the cable car room on the other end quickly. Actually, I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping. I'm going to grab the hook shot and take it out of that dead end room and bring it to the cable car room as well. Oh my god. Ophi. 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 Do not touch the keyboard. Not the keyboard. Yes. There you go. Good. Need 2 slots for the hook shot. We go get it, put it in that room for safety. Is that right, little Ophi? Yes.
Sorry in advance for this.
Oh god.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Really? The Bee movie? What do I even do? See, now I'm already regretting that TTS. To allow you people to have TTS. You people being all of chat, by the way. YouTube and Twitch. Although YouTube doesn't have access to TTS. Unless donations, so... It's not exactly the same, but still. What the hell? Oh my god. Let me grab Billy for a second. Let's use him to save. I feel like I've done a lot of back and forth. Not that much actual gameplay, but a lot of back and forthing, so. No. Arthur, you're in YouTube because then you don't get grouped in with Twitch chat. Well, the sad thing is you're all chat together. Shadow Core, oh my god. Maybe we should make a 158 version of that in Ophi's chat at some point. Oh my god. According to all known laws of 0598, 058. Okay, let's go back to her. Yeah, she doesn't need anything. She'll be fine. Okay, time to do her stuff. Access store or his ear hole. What? No, Arthur, what the hell? You saw nothing. Nothing. Chris. You talking about nutting in this Twitch server? Twitch chat? God damn it. Nuttin'? My love, why are you talking about nuttin'? Wait, immerse the red, sorry. Sure you did. I somehow doubt this. But it's fine. Okay, back to lurkies, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Punk Arthur. That's funny. Oh. Oh, look, it's a room with a singular zombie. $5 says that singular zombie's gonna try and eat my butt off, but you know. But will it be able to? Now that is the question. Ain't that right, little Lofi? She's just getting cozy. Ooh, that got way too close for comfort. What the fuck? It appears to be a device for injecting gas into the room. No, I'm not looking at that. I want that. A breeding room key. Why is it called that? Chat, we found the breeding room. My love! I found the breeding room key. Are you in trouble? Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Where was the breeding room? It was downstairs, I think, right? So yeah, let's go send some bullets and stuff to Billy. Tori's gonna find Ophi in that room. Well, maybe. Poor Ophi. Why poor Ophi? Wait, what? Sad. Give him the Molotov cocktails. There's a breeding room. I think where he breeds the leeches, probably. So he'll need all the fire support he can get. Ophi is being ridiculously cute. Now my reservation is, do I also give him the rest of the bullets? Be fine. We'll put her in a safe room. He puts his D in the leeches. The Dr. Marcus definitely fucks the leeches. Like, he's as obsessive about them as Edwin is in Secret of the Mimic about the Mimic. So, you know. And we know he fucks the animatronics. That's probably why it went on a murderous rampage and broke his legs first. Because that's what was closest to it. Why? He found the femboy breedium key. Arthur, no. Oh my god. Okay, so time to have this guy go out and let's go find that breeding room. Oh, we found the breeding room. Let's go in the breeding room. It's breeding time. Wait, no, that's not a thing. Device for ending combination with missing part can't be. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. I thought it would be here that... Oh no, the breeding room is in Rebecca's side. That's fucking horrifying, but okay, fine. That's definitely a horror trope. Let's have the girl go into the breeding room. Ugh. I'm gonna have to make her go back. I'm gonna have to send over... Oh god, fucking damn it. Why can't I just send two things? Why does it have to be one by one? God damn it. Ugh. The cat is sleeping so peacefully, despite all of my yelling. It's breeding room time. At least we got the cable cart thingy there. Wonder what's in the... Why the cable cart? Where will that lead us to? I'm imagining it's probably going to be some kind of escape thing, maybe, right? Like an escape sequence? Perhaps? Gimme. Thank you. Now we go back. Since we've got for room, yes. Grab, yoink, and then we put that in. My eyesight when I'm sleepy. Cat, I misread the D on leech to walk. No. No. Gonna find my Dr. Marcus there with his pants on his legs, just like, yeah, he just got done fucking speeches. He is freaky like that. Okay, let's go find the final room. Close to the final room, not exactly the final room, but we're just kind of vibing, kind of just making our way through. See, I think it's this room. Yes. Use the breeding room key. You don't seem to need this key anymore. See, we don't need the breeding room key after this anymore. We only need to go to the breeding room once. Only one breeding room. Oh, there's cages in the breeding room. This is a kinky place. Kind of disgusting, though. Cages. The cage is rusted very badly. There's a patch of dried blood on the bottom. Very kinky. I have made it to Epstein Island, I suppose. Fucking! Woo! No! No. Oh, fuck me in the ass. What the hell was that? No. Oh, fuck. Know something. Okay, why are you bitching? Can I? This is gonna be the big, like, will it work, right? Can I give her the grenade launcher, or is she just fucked? I would love to send over the grenade launcher. Please, come on, let it be the good. Fuck! Yeah, then she's just fucked.
Why did you swap the camera view? Your forehead is taking up most of my screen now.
I didn't. Little Ophi did. Little Ophi, you pressed the button. The thing I told you not to do. Thanks for informing me, Shadow. I would not have reacted fast enough to that. See, the text-to-speech has proven a purpose. Ophi, can you stop pressing everything on the desk? Oh my god. Be cute, but stop touching shit. Little Ophi. Yeah, little Ophi is sleeping on the desk right here underneath me. She's like, what the fuck is that noise? Why did you go? Rrr? She's a goober. Little Ophi, do it. She did. Cat. Indeed. Okay, let's see if we can, like, Yoink it again. Again? Oh, mm. No! I'm stuck. Oh. Oh. Okay, one hit. She has one more hit in her. You can read this. BOW report. Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, a violent cellular change causes a further breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms for use as weapons. Clearly, greater consideration at a cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report. Insecta. Perhaps because these ancient animals have been genetically stable for millennia, when administered with the progenitor virus, they exhibited only explosive high-energy growth and increased aggressiveness. It is extremely difficult to envision using them as BOWs, so like the big spiders and bullshit. Amphibia. Injecting a frog with the virus resulted in an increase in leaping power and abnormal tongue growth. However, no change in mental ability was observed. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in the test subject randomly attacking all moving subjects. Usefulness for BOW is limited. Mammalia. The progenitor virus was merged with monkey's cellular DNA, resulting in increased fertility. The resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased mental capacity. As a side effect, visual power was lost, but this was offset by an improvement in hearing ability. However, they were unsatisfactory as weapons. It does seem that no progress can be made without making humans the base organism. Huh. No! Okay, I killed one of them apparently, so that's nice. Fucking A. Not the worst exchange to happen, funny enough. Okay, now we have the dial for the one door, so we can get that door back to him. Only 5... What is that? 5 lost Molotov cocktails? That's not too bad. There's worse exchanges when it comes to this game. And like, stuff versus stuff I don't have. Yes. Lofi gremlin shenanigans. Should she do anything then? She's just laying here, her little leg twitching. She's eeping. She's having a good little sleep here, but it's like, does she really have to be so aggressive about it? Her little eep is just I'd rather have her lay this way, because at least when she flicks her tail, she won't like fucking flick the mouse accidentally. So that's nice. What is my cat doing? Your cat is... Well, now she's sleeping, but earlier she switched to the face, the Zatsu mode. She switched to like talking mode, and now she just is laying and she's being good. But she's also sleeping so deep that her face will like do all these little twitches, and her paw will go like. Rrr. So I guess she's happy? Question mark. I will let her be. She is cute. Okay. Now we grab the key. What was it? 863, I think? I think it was 863 what my theory for the code was. Adorable was so freaking naughty. She is the little naughty. She's just sleeping with like one eye, just the tiniest bit open. It's adorable. Okay. Fourth digit. Okay, that's not the combination lock at all. Okay, file. Laboratory managers. Changed the platform entry code. Later asked him what the source of the code was. He told me it was based on something significant in the children's growth. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's the leech growth reports. So 4 double the numbers. 8 plus 2, 6. 4, 8, 4, 8, 6, 3. 4, 8, 6, 3. See if that works. Four, 8, 6, 3. Boom, baby. Door unlocked. Look at that. Excellent. Adorable, but so freaking naughty. She's being a little goober. Oh, cutscene.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here. Over.
She's up.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
I mean, what the fuck is that in the corner then? Oh, that's the door I came from. Okay, fine. Climb up the ladder? Yes. Oh look, there she is. Can I go? Hey, hi Billy. That's kind of cool. It's too high to jump down. It does look indeed too high to jump down. See if maybe one of those weird things will do something so we can get to each other. Maybe I can look inside the cable car. Doesn't seem to be getting any power. Okay, no power means no on. Nice. There's a lever over here. Pull it. Fucking sure. Why not? Oh? What is that? Take out the reg coil. Whatever that is. Okay, fine. Climb up the ladder. Sure. And my characters are united again, I think. Yay!
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that. Nice. Awesome.
I'll go.
Okay.
This way.
Yeah.
Yippee! They're together again. Okay, so I'm gonna grab all the stuff from the other room, bring it into this save room, and then start up the thing, I guess? While distributing the shotgun and the grenade launcher over these two. Okay. Nice. I, for some reason, thought that'd be more of a pain in the ass, but so far so good. Let's keep that mentality going, you know, so far so good. Okay, yoinky grab. You have that on you. grab that and that. Oh, she's so cute. She is doing a nice little... Okay, I'm wondering if... some kind of could put in the mixing set. Sure. Because I see these all around, right? So I think I should just keep one of those like red ones in my mixing set at all times. Possibly. Okay, because look, you see, tram cards or like cable cards do signal move to the next area type dealios, right? So what I want to be able to do is have I want to have like enough stuff with me so it doesn't become a problem. You grab that. Okay, little Ophi's twitching. That's cute. Whatever.
You stay here.
Yeah.
It's just those things. Okay, nice. Yes, record data. Oh my god. Little Ophi jumped up because my headset cable moved a little. Oh, little one. Oh no. My headset cable moved a little bit underneath her and she just fucking jumped up. Oh, poor creature. Aw. Oopsie. She got all scared. Is what it is. I guess it happens. Anyway, we saved, so now I can drop these little guys for now. Keep all the other stuff on me for now because I don't really know what's going to be happening next. However, because I need this stupid thing on me to be able to go up. And I need this stupid thing on me. Coil things. And I need this stupid thing on me. Yeah, so my character is full. Okay, so I'm gonna leave him up there because that is relatively safe. At least I think it's a safety spot. And I can climb back up here with the hookshot. Nice. Oh, please, come on. That could have just been another one of those, like, open... Fine. Go be in the room with me. Oh. The fuck? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Oh, because he has too much stuff, of course. Still have not found the Magnum, though. Just a little bit concerning to me. Gives me the feeling that we're maybe not going to find a Magnum, which would be sad. I'll make do with the weapons I got, but... Ugh.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Oh no, I need to play a surfer now. Okay, so let's shot back on floor. Grab grenade launcher. Yoink. And move to room here. Machine regulates power input. Can be used cable car moving. Ah. Oh my god. This room wasn't even that dark. Cable car has been activated. Yes, indeed it has. Putting that on me. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'll make an extra save, right? Yes. Okay. Now both of them will go to wherever the next area is. Hopefully.
This way.
Okay.
And we will leave. Climbed on the ladder. Yes. Look at that. Nice. Let's see where the next destination brings us, I suppose. Oh, what the monkey! Oh! Oh, she jumped up here. She's scratching the floor. No! Oh, what the hell? Oh, her leg. Whoa! Yeah, your plan was? Okay, got him. Now where the fuck do I go? Shit. All alone again. What in the noodle arm? I know. This is basement 2. There's no lower floor though. Oh my god. I don't know, Lofi. You're looking at me, but I don't know where I'm going. Guess we go in the room here. We don't have that much supplies. We can't regroup. This is kind of shitty, but okay. Please we killed this creepy noodle man again. Fine, let's get out of here. See, he already lost one layer, so he totally was a 2-hit guy. Kind of nifty in my case, but okay, fine. Then we'll see where we head now, I guess. Well, Billy, it was nice knowing you, but Rebecca is apparently a bitch who will go off on her own. There's no power going to the cable car. Something must have gone wrong with its power regulator. Oh, for fuck's sake. Climb up the ladder, sure. What kind of spooky shit's awaiting me? I'm just gonna step on all of them. Yeah! Yeah! Look, chat. I'm doing it. I'm stepping on my evil enemies. Come on, come on. Yeah, got him. Yoink. Oh, no, it's covered in shit. Just plays the same cutscene again. That's kind of funny. Damn, Rebecca, that's cold. Just activating it, just leaving it. About the person who was helping us. What a bitch. I guess that's who we're playing as. Someone who would leave behind their friends. Cold. Even for her. Cold. Oh my god, she just fucking leaves. Holy shit. What the hell? Oh? Yes! Fuck yeah. Thank God I kept the fucking... Thank God I kept the bullets on her. I would have been so fucked if it was not. Cable car, no. Guess we can go back and forth, but... Oh, I guess the other idea would have been you could... No, you know, you had to go up to compare the things. It feels very wrong leaving behind Billy, though, not gonna lie. It does feel like we're really leaving him behind, which is kind of shitty. Really shitty behavior, Rebecca. No, I have an idea. I'm gonna drop all my stuff in the cable car, and then save and bring that also to the cable car. Because I have the sneaking suspicion the cable car will be moving between two places. So I might as well have our stuff in the cable car. Because that'll be a little bit safer than not having it in the cable car. So for example, leave yes. Leave yes. See those things too on the side there. Leave enough room for me to grab the save pucks. The ribbons, I mean. The ink ribbons and the hook shots. Because you know what? As long as this game keeps randomly bringing the hook shot out of nowhere, I might as well keep bringing it with me. No reason to leave behind. Ugh, so much light. I guess those last barrels would be nifty as well, but eh. I know, the ink ribbon is here on the floor. Yoink. Yes. Kind of played that perfectly, so I might as well override it. I didn't take any damage, immediately killed it, kind of used two bullets that open up inventory slots, so... Nothing else I can do, I suppose. Well, Billy, I guess it was nice knowing you, but Rebecca is kind of a bitch, so I guess we'll be leaving you behind to die by ways of mysterious monkey attack. Unless there is a way down. Where would down be, though? Let's keep that extra safe separate now from now on, just in case. Because, okay, I have a... we have no way of getting in there. Because I'm thinking, right? Because I'm... Okay, so in my head I'm thinking... the training facility, There was a door all the way in the bottom section, but it was covered by fire, so we couldn't really go there now if we wanted to. Now, could we? What did I leave there? Oh, gas tank. Okay. It should be fine. Sure, I'll start the cable car. Sorry, Billy. Rebecca will leave you behind, apparently. No way of getting down there anyway, so. Okay. Laboratory complete. Okay, achievement just came up. Little elf made a little noise. It's cute. Just gonna keep. Oh. She's being adorable. She keeps whipping her tail around. Where the? Oh, you see that? I do not like. This is spooky. Multiple green herbs. Where are we? The factory? Okay, the factory. Interesting. Operation cable card. Okay, there's a door there. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh. Now this is a big area. Okay, and that goes down. We're not going to go down there. Where does this door go to? See, I'm just going to randomly keep going into doors until I find a stopping point, I suppose. Not to stop the stream, but to, you know. Oh. Well, this is nifty. Control panel. There's a keyhole. I'm fine for the moment. I'm not going to grab these bullets just yet. Grenade launcher bullets here. That is indeed nifty. It's the worst schedule for the construction site. However, here is a factory map. Aha! Okay, so there's a basement level. Interesting shape for a basement level, but okay. Factory map. Tightly sealed. Sure it is. I do have the feeling I should leave the Magnum behind at some point. Mainly because Rebecca has, like, the rocket launcher, basically, and stuff like that. So maybe it's a good idea to, like, leave the Magnum in the tram car for whoever else wants to find it. Because I have the sneaky suspicion, since now I'm playing alone as Rebecca, I'll probably have to play alone as Billy at some point, too. He has a shotgun, sure, but she... From what I know, the Magnum is always, like, the most overpowered weapon in the entire game, essentially, right? So, perhaps it would be interesting to deliver this back to the cart. And as long as we don't need it, just kind of don't use it. Then we can grab the grenade launcher instead. Those bullets. Okay, let's have her explore. Just for safety, you know. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down into an unknown area. That's fun. There's not too much backtracking, so I might as well just keep going. Okay. place reminds me of the factory from Resident Evil 2. Kind of has a similar vibe, not gonna lie. That one little room looked very similar setup-wise. God, what if this would be the factory from Resi 2? That would be fucking wild. Wait a minute. Oh my god, this is the factory from Resident Evil 2. Holy shit. Yeah, because this is where the Tyrant... Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that's kind of insane. Didn't think that. Something is being displayed. Giant humanoid being is suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. Yeah, look, it's the Tyrant. Huh. Yeah, this is that. Oh my...
Ow!
Why? No! Fucking ambush pieces of shit. Why do I have to deal with all this crap? Okay, but wait a minute. Let me quickly look at the map, right? So, yeah, then that's the train station thing. Oh my god, that's cool. Getting to see basically an older area like this, but in a new light like this. Neat. Fucking hunters. Okay. I have to go to the toilet, so you guys make sure the loaf doesn't kill me. Be right back. Give me a few seconds. No hunters. Good kitty. Got a piece of chocolate. What am I doing? Oh yeah. There's a keyhole. But yeah, place-wise, like this vent here leads to a tunnel that leads to the Raccoon City Police Department. That's the place from Resident Evil 2, but only the original. You. Tag reads you. That's not helpful at all, but... Boom, baby. Oh. See, that's where you fight the tyrant. Okay, I'm not saving until I know what happens. I am very concerned. Oh no!
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come
Damn.
on, let's go.
Cold.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
What is that delivery? Oh my god. The elevator key. Okay, fine. I get the sneaking suspicion I should have brought more stuff with me. The door reads security room. There's no need to search this place. Yeah, that's where you put, what's her face? See, this is that cargo belt that goes all the way up. It's not working right now. But this looks like it's it's a keyhole. Okay, I need to stop triggering cutscenes.
What is that?
Oh, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Oh shit. Oh, this one's like all fucked up. What's with its skin? Ooh. Well, that's assy. Ow. Oh. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, Twitch is really cool, actually. Oh. Booty! Oh! Proto-Tyrant down. Fight off the Proto-Tyrant. Oh, so that's what you are. Okay. Complete the factory. What do you mean complete the fact? That's it? Fucking doubt it, but okay. Fucking tyrant's probably gonna not stay down for long, I imagine. Set the floor. Where does level 1 take me? I didn't really explore level 4 that well either, to be completely honest. Where am I going? Oh my god. It totally... Oh my god. No. No. Oh no, we end up here. Oh my god, it loops around like that. That's crazy. What the fuck? Where the fuck these other ones didn't lead you to? Just like other areas of the game? Okay, 3 bullets. 3 hits. No, I'm gonna die. I guess Rebecca just has to carry a bunch of shit with her. At all times. Oh! Forget what I said. Okay. So level 2 is this area. That is... Wow, what a long-ass loop did we do? Holy shit. Also in danger, by the way, so that's not good. The tyrant really fucked me up now, didn't it? There we go. Fine. Boom, baby. Okay, maybe we aren't then? Maybe we aren't then necessary to, like, board everything like crazy? I got lucky with my grenade launcher on the first one then, I suppose. Level 3 is then where I'm supposed to be heading. Still head there with a little bit more stuff on me. Okay, so you can basically loop the entire game. That's interesting. Did not know we would get that. No, not outside, inside. That's a lot of freedom. Holy shit. Like the amount of backtracking you can. It is kind of cool to have a game that essentially has the extensive looping, but also you are allowed at any point in the game to go back to explore every section you've been at before, right? No, stop going out the fucking... God damn it. It is, like, it's cool that you're able to explore everything, basically, right? Like everything is explorable in that sense. There we go. Yoink. Yoink. do you mean I can't? Oh, I can't even get. Let's keep that stuff on us. Let's go explore level 3. Whatever level 3 has in it. It is interesting to see how much this like ties in, I guess. I thought it would tie into Resident Evil 1 a lot, but like this basically just being like a Resident Evil 2 area you go to is kind of neat. I guess this part is what maybe led people to believe for years there'd be a Resident Evil 2 remake because Resident 1 remake was made and stuff like that. Okay, let's go to 3. And this time, let's keep the Magnum on us just in case. Trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Well, someone escaped, apparently. That's, no need to search this place. Guess we can't go into this area? It's just not accessible? We've already searched this area. Have I, though? Guess that's all I get. That's someone else's story to, explore that area. It is freaky that the big-ass tyrant is gone and there's a big ginormous cut in the wall, but okay, fine. We do have a bunch of magnum shots, though, so that motherfucker's gonna get, like, pumped full of lead when we find him. Which will give him lead poisoning, and that is the thing that'll slowly kill him. Okay, what's in level 4?
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Oh, please don't tell me now I switched to Billy and at the same time I, like, could have left the Magnum behind for him. It can't be so ass. Oh, come on, game. Don't do that. Oh, totally is gonna do that. Oh. Oh, there you are. Ooh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck was that thing? Well, let's go find him. Wherever he is. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. More Leech Man? Oh, reflections. Freaky. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, it's the stuff I left on the floor there. Okay. Oh my god. Now I have to go get all my stuff. Again. Which I usually don't mind, but now it's just a bit annoying. Okay, so level 1 is the mansion. Level 3 is that little platform. So level 2 we go. We're first going to go all the way up to grab those handgun bolts that were in that one room. Then we'll go back down. Yeah, then we'll go back down and find the other elevator. Yeah. We took care of the hunter here, so that's nice. Fuck me. God damn it, we have some exploration to do. Okay, so yeah, before I go to there, I'm gonna go all the way up here. Because I'm behind this door. There is this door. I could technically call the cable car back up, I suppose, with the elevator one. Okay. You. Yoink. You. Yoink. Okay, I guess the factory really wasn't that big of a section. Cabinet door is open. There's nothing left inside the cabinet. Not for me, I guess. Damn, I pulled out all the handgun ammo, and now when Leon comes here, it'll be empty and it'll be left to scavenge or scraps. Sadness. Wait, doesn't their cable cart end up here too? No, it's different. Again, that tunnel in the bottom. I think that door's closed. Yoink. Well, thank God for the exploration, I suppose. Should have left the handgun at home. Yeah. Ain't that right, Ophi? Yeah. I have to do 2 trips. Back and forth and back and forth. I think the most time you lose in this game is by the backtracking. The backtracking in the beginning wasn't that bad. I think it's in this area it gets a little bit monotonous. Honestly, inventory boxes. Like, I think I like the experiment with, I think I like the ability to leave items behind. I just in tandem with that would have preferred if how to put it, if inventory was just inventory boxes. If you could do that and bring stuff around, like it's an and scenario, not an or scenario. Because I do like the whole being able to leave stuff behind at all times, but then again, a kind of a necessary part of that evil is that, how to put it, because you have to be able to leave stuff everywhere, you also have to have a way of being able to go back at all the time. So it facilitates the level design needing to like always loop on itself in a certain way to allow for that, you know, to happen. Which I don't think is that bad. It's more that, like, you know, I can imagine some developers might have been a real challenge when developing this game, the whole making everything so loopy, like making it so that all the areas are available at all times and you can't really like cut anyone off. You have to allow for exploration of the entirety of the house at all times, right? Because if you cut someone's access off, well, look at that, then items that they might have put somewhere are totally lost to time, right? An inventory box kind of negates that. On the other hand, though, you do kind of create a stress factor, right? When that door closes behind you, you're like, shit, how am I ever going to get my stuff back? So, on the one hand, I'm like, I don't like it. And on the other hand, I do see how horror-wise, it does increase the sort of tension you go through, because at any time you could be cut off from a point. And then, okay, maybe eventually you'll be able to loop back around. But before that happened now, I didn't know that, right? It wasn't a certainty. It was more of a hunch. So as long as you're then that first time playing, not knowing that you're going to be able to get back to everything, well, that creates tension. Which is pretty neat, all things considering, right? Like for a game this large, honestly. I'm gonna grab these with me. I'm just gonna put them in the room. I'm not immediately gonna mix them with anything because I haven't seen any red flower. And I think I might just want to keep using red flowers because the red flower plus the green flower equaled full heals. Green and green, I think, only brought me up 1. So red is indeed just better in every like scenario. She's so peaceful. It's adorable. See, that wasn't too bad. Kinda. I guess we can go get those knives. In all seriousness, no, we could technically go all the way back up from floor 1 and carry a knife with us. Still don't know what that knife is supposed to be useful for. It is truly the most useless item in the game because you don't have a dodge mechanic. Not that it needs a dodge mechanic, but like these games not having it means that the thing is completely useless. No. There we go. Fine. Magnum with me. Magnum bullets with me. Jesus, we have a lot of handgun bullets. What the fuck? You can be left behind. That's essentially like having a grenade launcher on me, so good. Typewriter, record data, sure. At least we found Billy. We just went down the road. Can't miss him. See, whereas Billy, we saved Rebecca earlier, and now we have to go save Billy. I'm not gonna... Okay, no, leave it. Leave it in a better spot where I can see it, Rebecca. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's marginally better. Lift isn't working. Power doesn't seem to be turned. What do you mean? Oh my god. Wait, I brought all my stuff here. Wasn't even supposed to be here? Oh, fuck me. Oh. Damn area power supply panel. Doesn't need a point to receive power. Power can be supplied at any location up to 2 points anyway. Change points. Sure. First experiment room, reservoir, purifying room. Still not getting any power. Apparently powers all places have been supplied. Oh, okay. It's a puzzle. Oh, 2 points away. Okay, okay. This one? No. No, I failed. Not gonna lie, this game seems like just a door opening cutscene simulator. Oh, older Resident Evils do tend to have that at points. This one is just incredibly, like, traversal heavy, and so then the door opening thing can become a bit obnoxious at times. Would have been nice if I had like a button that I could just kind of skip through those tiny cutscenes, and it wouldn't have been that bad. Okay, so up to 2 away is there. So if this one won't do it, 2, 3. One, 2. Boom, baby. Ooh. Looks like the power has been restored. It has, and there's light everywhere now. Images from the treatment facility. Cool. I do like the lighting changes once you turn on like electricity and stuff like that. Cool. Okay, let's go. Wow. Whee! And down we go. So wait, what bullshit enemy attacks? Oh fuck. Oh shit! No! What the fuck? Ooh. Okay, you getting up? I guess not. For now, at least. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We know what that means. We know what that means. I have an idea. Similar to Billy's shotgun, what I can do, right, is I can leave the magnum bullets behind and just bring up the loaded up magnum, because honestly I'm only going to need the magnum bullets whenever I use the magnum. So instead of just hauling those bullets around, I'll just keep a little bit more of an inventory slot open to allow for this. There we go. Leave that there. And let's go down. Ah! Okay, let's keep track of that by picking it up and dropping it on the floor. That way it's on the map. We're yellow anyway, so it's not like we would necessarily need it right now. If we get hit one more time, then we'll come back, use the heal. Boom. Fucking knew it. No! No! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No! The wiggler! Oh, I'm dead. 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 Ah, Still doesn't seem to have a handle. I'm gonna die. I'm okay with dying. Then I can at least like do that run better. Jesus, how many fucking floors? Okay, so we started on floor 6. No, we started on floor 5, went down to floor oh my god, there's so much shit. Oh, there's so much shit. Oh, what the hell? It's a big ass dungeon. What, my love? What's up?
Want tea?
Oh, sure.
Have a plate?
Sure.
Sophie, you traitor.
She has just decided that this room is where she will vibe.
God, she just yawned at me to taunt me.
Aww. She's being cute though. Only chat could see herness. Pinball machine looks like it's like nothing you've ever seen before. Fortunately, it's broken and cannot be used. Sad. The Wiggler tried eating my booty hole. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Can't get to it. Sadness. Rotate cam so chat can see. See, that would be nice. The problem is that, like, to rotate... Like, camera is not exactly... How to put it? That rotatable. Like, it's on a tripod. A very steady tripod that is behind my desk and behind computer monitors. There's technically a little corner here on the side in between which you guys are watching. But it's just the slimmest, like obscura to not have this stuff. So if I point it down, what you're going to be looking at is the back of the camera. See that little loafy. And if I take the camera off the tripod, then... I mean, I guess I could do that. See the dirt in my room, though. It's a little bit sad, but oh well. Could try that. Let's see if we can try that. And Ophi has to also stay where she is. Ouch. Hey? Goofy. Well, it's upside down, but get them. It's just decided to like lie here on the table. Table behind the oh, that's the camera, Ophi. Oh, and she decided to lay the other way around. Okay. Towards the button. That's nice. 5 seconds of little Ophi camera on the stream. Okay. Don't press those buttons, please. Okay, there's another healing thing there. That's good. I wanted to pick them up, put them back down, but actually, fine, it'll be fine. Just leave them like that. Okay, or there's just a big ass hole. There's a valve there. Let me guess, the big stone so she can't push it. Too heavy for her. Okay, so we will be getting control of Billy back soon, I think. Doom, doom. Should I clip the cat a moment? Sure, go ahead. You guys are always free to clip, by the way. Like, that is like a part of the stream. Like, don't worry about that. Next rotation or is Ah. Now that is interesting. Well, she can't hop, apparently, so that's funny. Let's go see what's behind this door. Oh, fucking more leeches. Love that. Fucking love leeches. They're such assholes. Oh, Billy. Oh, he has a leech in him.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay?
Oh.
What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Jesus.
Billy? You stay here.
Yeah,
Let's go!
yeah.
Fine, we'll go. Go together. Does he still have all his shit on him? He does have all his shit on him. Nice. Now both of them have a little bit more on them. Okay. I guess I'll just fucking heal up anyway. Let's go back up and heal. Yoink! Well, I guess Billy teleporting all the way over here is kind of nice. It's kind of like an inventory box of teleporting all the way over. Kind of makes you appreciate like being able to use two people to do stuff instead of one. Thank God this game isn't Silent Hill where it would punish me for leaving Rebecca in this like dangerous state for this long. Okay, can I, Billy, can I go on her shoulders and like...
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Is he forklift certified? Place for a battery. Oh, okay.
Come on.
Roger.
Okay. Let's do the puzzle room in this one first. It's not letting me clip. Too much time passed. Phone sucks, I guess. Well, the clipping you have to kind of do immediately if you want to do it. Which, by the way, know for in the future, Shadow, you always have permission to clip parts of the channel. That stuff never changes here. So don't worry about that, I would say, too much.
You stay here.
Yeah.
But yeah, like on PC, you also can't immediately. You can clip, and then if you want to really clip, you have to like go to the VOD of the stream and then clip and stuff like that. It's a bit weird. I wish YouTube clipping was better, but it isn't, so it's not really that much of like a help in that regard. Oh no, wait. No, wait for the VOD then, I guess. Well, if you're on PC, you could technically do this thing where you go like... Ah, shit. Oh no, rotate right. So my PC is off for now. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it. Could I at least do that? No, that would be good. Sad. Fine, we'll reset the puzzle by going outside and inside, I suppose.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so cute. She's aggressively pawing her little face and licking it. No. Billy, can you believe it? I fought a prototype thing. Nah, look at that. Now. See, now it has been restored to default. Which means... something. Oh! Oh, Fee! Kick the mouse off the thing. Don't do that. Bad. No, no rolling on your back. You bite me, I swear to God, I'll eat you back to your mother. Ah. What?
Really hot.
What, my love? Oh, okay. 1 second. I'm gonna rotate this there. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, this is really hot. Can you grab it, please?
Yes.
Grab.
Why are you holding it like that?
Just so you can grab it.
But I could also hold it, grab the other thing. Oh my God. I love you. Ophi is being here. She has like one eye open looking at where you were coming from.
You're not being that loud. Good?
Tasty.
Okay.
I got the You Are My Favorite mug. So cute. Okay, Ophi. I need to put out my tea, but you are being a little shit. So, now don't wink at me, that doesn't help you. You'll be able to put this down without you touching it. So can you do that? Can I trust you? Not really, but like, can I expect you not to put your own tail in the tea? You would be an idiot for doing that. Booger. Like booger on your face. Get that booger out. Ew. Cute kitty. She is a cute kitty. Even if she's being a shit. Anyway. What were we doing? Oh yeah, box puzzle. We have to get all the puzzle pieces on the other side. Okay, Lofi, he just decided to run on my thing, okay. See if we can get Rebecca down here. See if she can... Can she scoot between that? Nope. Ah, I ruined it. Didn't I?
Let's go!
Okay.
Now we have to do it again. Fuck! God damn it. More puzzle time. I'm gonna be stuck here for ages. I don't want to proceed without that valve. No, why did you come down this time?
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
You need to stay at the button. Be useful at the button. By waiting until I give the right... I mean, I guess what I could do is just like push it all the way. See, this one I'm fairly confident about, right? Like this one. How do I get this one to go there? The problem is he can't pull stuff. I'm gonna try and rotate it this way, I guess. Yeah, no, I should have just... Okay. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. Third time's the charm. See, what I have to do is just kind of push them both the same way. pushed him at like the same point, and I pushed him back to the same point. And, oh, he left. We'll be fine. We just have to like do it again. Fuck me. Well, thank God the world isn't like worried for us or anything. I still find it so funny that Rebecca was like, that was the last time I saw him. The end. It's like, holy shit. Why? Why would you say it like that? Why would you make it so funny? I meet up with you later, and then I never saw him again. Okay. Okay, to the right. Fuck me. Yes. Rotate right. Okay, look. 1, 2. Now we're making progress. Because we're thinking with the word portals. Use him and his biceps to move this one all the way across. And then I quickly need to test something out. These controls regulate the supply and drain of the tank of the railing used to device drill. Oh, people Leviathan, welcome in. Oh. I'm really concerned that this is not going to work again. Oh, for fuck's sake. If only Billy could fucking pull. Hello, you're trying to get through auto mod. It's funny. Auto mod will not have it, apparently. Oh, no. Back. What I do now, right, is I have to just move this box all the way to the corner. Oh. Supremely I guess that... Wait, why does that then work? What the fuck? Supremely KS motherfucker is apparently accepted by Automod. Lovely. You did it! Oh my god. That's funny. I thought she's totally just not paying attention to what I'm doing. Rebecca, that's the wrong... No, not there. To the left. I saw a fucking fucker. I'm surprised it's that aggressive right now. It's not been that assy about it before. Ah! Oh shit.
How much gay could a gay man gay if a gay could gay gay?
Okay, how does automod stop that, but then TTS lets that through? What the fuck? Oh no! And then on the screen you can see it though, as like a chat being sent, but then automod supposedly did stop. Oh my god, that's funny. Absolutely useless, oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. You have to do this puzzle again. God!
Yes, human dicks.
Yes, you still have the redeem. You don't have to use the TTS for that. What the hell? Oh my god.
Come on.
Okay.
Fuck me. Outside and inside and outside and inside, and we keep doing this fucking puzzle until we get it. Oh, god damn it. Look, I feel I was on to something there.
Go alone.
Roger.
I did give you a new rendition, didn't I? I guess you did. That is valid, I suppose. Okay, so I guess I can push. Guess step one will still be the same. Rotate that to the right. That there's not a lot of margin for error. That's kind of the issue.
Was playing Helldivers earlier easy or did bots get easier since the invasion of Super Earth?
Play a higher level, then you'll probably be okay. Bots can still be tricky depending on the level. It depends on the encounter though, because some bot encounters are really okay. I would say it's a combination of like if the map is ass, yes or no, because like I think the map will determine much more if your bot experience will be good or not. You can't like pull. I know, now it's just stuck. Shit.
This way.
Roger.
I was playing at level 10. Then look at the intensity of the planet you're on, because planet intensity usually tends to determine more how ass the bots are than just the level on its own. But that is interesting. It depends. I normally don't have that much problem.
Okay.
I usually don't have that much problem with puzzles like these, but this one's throwing me for a loop. Because you just don't have that much space to mobilize, right? Like... Okay, again. See, I'm curious. Is that enough? Is that enough to be able to rotate it to the right? Or is it going to be difficult? I mean... yes, to the right. Can I rotate it to the right? No, because look, you have to push it all the way against the wall. But then when you do that, you can't, like... What the fuck? Okay, I think I might see a path ahead, by the way. Tori's last brain cell dying. True. Okay, I think I see it. We only put that one there. Then this one needs to be pushed down. This one will need to be pushed all the way back. Okay. No, I still need Billy. Okay, I feel like I'm cooking. Wait, okay, so... Let me now push this block all the way in. Okay, it's the same like we had it before. Now we go back. We twist this thingy. We twist the nipple. Okay. And after the nipple is twisted, then we push forward sideways to put it in the same... Yeah, we got it. Because now we can push it forward into the same position where the metal box was. This should have not been this hard. I am just an absolute idiot. Aha! Look at that. Rotate it to the right. Oh. Yeah, look at that. What? What do you mean it doesn't go all the way in? What do you mean it doesn't go all the way in? What the fuck? No, what the fuck?
I always thought your country of shit roads was bigger than my country of shit roads, but apparently we are bigger than you. How does it feel to live in the smallest Western European country that's not a micronation?
That's supposed to be a dig at Luxembourg because it's not a micronation. Honestly, I don't really care. I don't mind that the country is small. It's only a few towns anyway, if you really think about it. And honestly, Belgium has like the worst national, but like nationalism or whatever. Like it doesn't have it, which is good. But like the biggest national thing we have here is like complaining about bullshit. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why doesn't it take? See, bigger bullshit than that is the fucking boxes not being able to go in. Oh, come on. I mean, what? Maybe I didn't push it all the way against the wall? We're quite patriotic across the channel. Seeing you and Drora is smaller.
Hooray.
This way.
Okay.
Up the RA.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Not really a thing here. The raw sort of like feelings, like, nah, not really. Let's see.
The array.
TTS is now a terrorist. No. Not again. Ooh. DM'd you about the tea? Oh, my love. I did not see that. Oh no, it's okay. Good tea though. Spill that tea on your sandwiches. What? No. Not on the sandwiches. Wouldn't want that. It wasn't pushed all the way against the goddamn wall, therefore box incompatible. Oh my god. So they're white just how you like them? I said I fucked up the bread. It wasn't that I liked the white bread, Peeper Leviathan. Like, if you're gonna try and troll me, you have to at least do it correctly. I got it. I got the stupid block puzzle. Okay, I was correct. I just didn't have this stupid thing pushed all the way, apparently. Which I did not understand why that wasn't the case, but... Boom, baby! Okay, fine. Look at that. That's what they all say. Need to push it in deep. Apparently, which I...
Let's go.
Okay.
It's like when the block puzzle is just not exactly in the correct 1 pixel spot for it to start like acting all finicky like that. Yes. Now this handle has, if we examine it, a close and open valves. Oh, maybe we can use it on multiple places. Ooh, I already am thinking of a place to go. Oh, I didn't see if that thing on the wall was actually something I could interact with. Whoopsie. Let's see. Look up the wall. I don't want to like continue down the road where they were going. That seems more like progress. I kind of want to backtrack, take care of that fucking the one guy. And don't grab the leg, just grab me. Yeah, God damn it. Grab it. Let's see if we can kill the one guy.
The IRA. Look, Kofi TTS is a terrorist.
Go! Fuck me, he came at me fast. What the hell? Doors never handled. Square-shaped hole in the door. Aha! Almost like a square hole. Oh, that's one that only goes down. Okay, gotcha. Fuck the lizard man, though. Need the squiggly man. Okay, now we open this. We kill whatever's in here. half the time you out. True. Oh, they're naked zombies. Why are they naked, though?
Like, oh shit, my nipples are out. It's
Apparently.
art mimics life.
Oh! Oh no, there's a guy on the floor. I didn't see that. Oh shit. Why is there so many fucked up naked zombies here? They have like a streak across their chest. Where's the floating operating equipment? Yeah, that's a lot of zombies for one room. What was that, like 5? 6? Bullets! Ooh, nice. Thank you. POV to zombies right now. True, their dicks are out. I mean, they're cut off dicks. They cut off their dicks! Yes, we will climb up the ladder together. Hand in hand. God, some zombies have like horrifying noises that they make. Investigators report too. We should have finished with this dump a long time ago. We should have finished with this dump long ago. When this all started, did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing anyway like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefings. I guess they were surprised, the head honchos too. The things in the wood, just starting to attack people. That had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered that virus, no doubt about it. The guards, our fellow soldiers, they must be still around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. Well, found what's left of the investigator, and I see he took his own head, supposedly. Zombie! Well, your head exploded. That's nice. Oh. The fuck is the door? Supposed to be a door here. What? There's no door here? Then what is here? Oh, it's that red stuff again. I already have the red chemical. Oh, I guess it's in case I didn't have it. I mean, I guess the use of this room is to get me to 3. Bunch of green shit. Good. No, we aren't doing those jokes exactly, Peeper. That will get you timed out. Last thing I need is this to turn into another one of those white man racist gaming streams. Really not looking to fill that hole. I think that quota is kind of filled already to the brim, but whatever. Oh my god, I'm gonna have like one spot over, haven't I? Shit. Oh! Oh! What? She got hit twice. Fuck me. Okay, supposedly the next room's a save room. I can hope it is. Now I can get all the stuff from the one room, bring it down to here. Jesus, yes, it still has a lot. Okay, Billy, these bullets are for you because Rebecca hogged all of them. Time to combine with that, and there we go. Okay, I'm not going to put them in a random place where I can't see them. I need to put them here where I can see them. There we go. Just trying to play Genshin. Not in the mood to mod today. If people behave within reason, then I can be in peace. True, my love. You indeed can be in peace. Except you don't get peace. There's war, always. Or something like that. Looks like it's been a while since this one croaked. Yeah, it definitely has been. There's a spray and more health. Several places are stained black with blood. About battery fluid. Battery fluid. The fluid used in battery is a diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of a high purity. When fully charged, battery fluid should be specific gravity of, oh my fucking god, something something at 20 degrees. Battery acid purity. Take care that the dilute sulfuric acid solution is of a sufficient purity. Yeah, I don't know what all that's about, but okay, fine, I guess. Because I need to get the battery to get the thing where, okay, I see why, but still. Okay, what do you have? Okay, apparently can't leave any more shit behind in the room, which is unfortunate because this is a save room and I need save rooms to kind of be item boxes. I just need item boxes, okay? God damn it, why can't I just have item boxes? I guess the red light also indicates that there's possibly progress to be made there. Fine. Fine, let's go explore the other area first then, I suppose. Fuck. Guess we made it through this door, so that's nice. The place, please. Okay. Mr. Leechman also stayed away, which I very much appreciate, because I don't like leeches at all. They're assholes. First, go grab the stuff at the main room. There we go. Whee! Up the thing together. Hell yeah. I still technically have gas canisters all the way upstairs though, so I could go get those in the worst case scenario, but for now it seems to be that like it's fine, I think. Let's get you to have these. Let's get you to have this for now. That's what it is. Gonna dip, it's late, enjoy your game. No problem, Shadow. Thanks, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, grab that. How much stuff do I have still available? Should have left the Magnum down. Oh yeah, I couldn't leave it downstairs because I didn't want to be left downstairs. The question is, Billy, do you wanna? Do we bring healing items or do we bring? God, we have a lot of stuff. Do we bring these two as green herbs, or do we... Well, we have that other green herb downstairs as well, so... better leave them as green herbs, I suppose. Okay, fine. We'll leave the hookshot there until I am regretted that the hookshot is left there. Actually, let me check the map. Maybe the map will be able to show if I need the hookshot at any point. I don't see anywhere in particular where we would need the hookshot, so maybe it's not necessary anymore. If so, we're lucky. If not, oh well.
He has risen, baby girl.
Fuck! Hey, welcome in, Peeper. Leviathan, welcome back. Out of the timeout. I hope you have learned of why. I've reflected on the ways. Or something like that, I don't know. Okay, now we're inside of this room again. Oh, fuck, there's not a lot of space. Unless I count the other room before it, maybe? Like this one? I guess I can count the big flashing red light room as also a room that adds to my think. And then we grab these Molotov cocktails. We have those on us. Grab the ink ribbons. And now the inventory management game begins. Because Daddy can leave behind, and Daddy can leave behind in my case. Okay, I will say, I do find that even though the rooms are complex and I like them, I don't like how when certain stuff is left on the floor, it can like be left in a way where it like is obscured by the camera, right? Where you can't see it. Like that shit does annoy the piss out of me a little bit. It bugs me slightly. Okay, those two stick together. That sticks together. Okay, I think we have enough basic space in our inventory to be able to go explore and shit. Record the data we have. Okay, fine. So here, trying to watch jokes so we can play with TOS and channel rules. Exactly. Wasn't that racist? Any amount of racism is unacceptable, and we don't want to do that. I'm not racist, to be clear. No, Leviathan, I'm not. That's not what we're saying. We're just saying the racist jokes. We just don't want to do them here. We don't want to leave that room for error, basically. Better to err on the side of caution than to, you know, be too, how to put it, flagrant with it, I suppose. Is that the right word? Case? Use case there? I'm not completely certain. Do not like that I only have one slot available here, but whatever. Time to go explore. Would love more dick jokes then. Dicks are fine. Everyone has them. Okay, we'll leave the magnum bullets there. Because it's on the way back anyway. Don't have a PP. It is a bit of an exclusionary joke in that sense, I suppose. I said they had no dick, not no foreskin, peeper. Okay, let's see if we can grab those last two herbs from that room, because then we don't have to go back to that room. Why was foreskin blocked by Automod? I don't know. Automod is on something today. It is having a day. Do. 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 There we go. Now we have two ones there. Let's go explore that one room down the hall where we found him. Because I think that might be the entrance to the Umbrella Research Facility, but I'm not completely certain, so I might as just, well, I want to err on the side of caution, I guess. Also, update on little Ophi. I laid out a blankie if I make it for her, even though it's not done yet. She immediately went to lay on it. Aw, you gave her a square. Please do that. Yay. Tiny Ophi, so cute. Wait, was that joke anti-religious or racist? The one you got timed out for? It was a racist one. Anti-Semitism is a form of racism. Even though, indeed, technically speaking, it's a religion, not a race. Oh, God, let's not get into that. There are people more qualified than me to be able that can speak on that. I am definitely not one of them. I'm a video game man. I play my video games. Okay, so we found him here next to this pile of... dead people. And on the other side here was a door. Locked from the other side, yes. And it needs a... Oh, it's locked from the other side. Oh, shit. Interesting. Avoiding anything that lacks, especially right now with the tension being high between certain countries. Yeah. Well, and Twitch is an American platform. Don't want to step on the shoes of any particular country that weaponizes anti-Semitism against its as a defense in its genocidal practices. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Palestine, Israel. I've talked about it a few times on the channel, so I don't mind. Can I be racist against the British, though? That's not... That's... No. Oh, my God. I mean... No? But it's easy to make fun of them, though. There's a difference between being racist against the British and just making fun of the British. It's like making fun of the French. Like, that's not... Is that racism? Maybe. Maybe, I guess. Dang it. That's more like European racism. That's different, you know? Like the French. Very easy to make fun of. God damn it. I'm Irish to get to. Oh, my God! Where did he come from? I didn't even do anything. Is it because I touched that door? It's because I touched that door, isn't it? Are they dead? Nice. I like the French because Irish. That's fair. Honestly, as the Irish person, you could also, yeah, fuck the British. That's fair. Ah, titty cock. Rebecca, you're gonna have to stop hogging all your bullets. Also, Billy, could you stop using all of the bullets? Although he does help me kill enemies, so... See, if you keep the second partner just, like, handgun bullets, I don't find, like, the buddy system that bad. It's actually kind of fun. No, wait. Those herbs that are there, they're getting put in that little place where the magnum bullets are. That's a better location for them. They still have the Cornwall statue. I don't know what that is. The Cornwall statue. I am bad enough with... like, okay, actually a funny... This leads me to a funny tangent, right? I'm so bad with, like history, I would say. Or maybe it's just because, like, history class was weird here, right? I didn't know that apparently one of the reasons... Like, I was watching a video earlier on, like, why Brussels is the head of the EU. And why there was so much controversy back in the day of making Brussels the head of the EU, right? Like, as where like the European Union would well, basically say that their capital is, right? And it had to do with Leopold III, apparently, because everything has to do with that fucker. Because apparently Leopold III, back in World War II, sided with the Nazis, and a lot of people did not like that, obviously. So that was apparently a big controversy as to why... like there was a lot of pushback against that, against making him making Belgium, or especially Brussels, the head of the EU, because he got exiled after World War II, but then was after a referendum let back in the country apparently. Although afterwards he then did resign power and gave it to his son Baudouin, who is the one that died eventually. I think I don't remember all the stuff, but anyway, I just was like, oh, so that's what happened with that guy. Huh. I know Leopold II was pretty bad, but apparently Leopold III didn't apple from the tree, not far, and that kind of shit. Okay, leeches. Guns, everybody. Brussels is the worst capital in Western Europe. I don't disagree with that, because I don't like Brussels. I've studied there for 4 years. It's a shithole. Like an actual shithole. Like, you know? Like shit. Like... human feces and all that shit. Kill them all. Did I get them? Billy! Did we get them? I think so. I love Ophi pics. You ignored them. I'm not ignoring them, my love. I saw the little Ophi pics. They're adorable. Aw, she's lying there like she was lying here. Yeah, she's cozy on the blankie. Dublin's awful too. Brussels is worse than Florida. At least Florida has like summer vibes and heat, you know. Brussels does have a dinosaur museum, which, you know, that does count for something. I swear to God, if it's a fucking leech man again. Oh, no, apparently not yet. I believe she just needed a blankie to lay on. That's why she was snubbing me. Well, you did take away that brace thing she was laying on. It's the penis zombies! Oh no! Fuck me, back in caution. To be a little bit more indiscriminate with my ammunition. Warning, underground cable, blah, blah, blah. Control pattern for the gondola. The motherboard is missing. Without the motherboard, the gondola can't receive electric current. Gondola terminal. Ah. Oh, hey. Okay, nothing here as well. Get your ass on here. You go to get as you to finish the blankie. True. Or the loafy deprived of a blanket. True. Oh, jeez. Oh no, not him again. Oh shit. Billy! Run, 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 run. Oh! Shit! Billy? I hope he's fucking following me. Oh, he did. Okay, we got our asses handed to us. Guess that's why the game kept giving us hell thing. No. Rush flowing water, you can't see. It looks like a passage. Why is he fine? Why does he just take one little green herb and that makes him fine? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Damn, I guess he just takes way less medical items. Huh. Peeping tomorrow up here looking up her pants. No, we'll die. It's okay. Oh, it's just waiting there. Mao. Oh, fuck's sake! It's so big too. Look at that fucker. Oh, he got it. Fucking kill stealer. No, defeat, not kill. Nice. There's a button. Press it. good to give him a goddamn shotgun, I suppose. What was that? Like a full clip with the goddamn... Full clip of fucking... What is that? Motherboard. Yes. Okay, nice. Thanks. Circuit breaker has been destroyed. Power seems to be coming up from the backup power supply. That's fun. One loves that. I don't see the monster anymore. He's American. You can afford the insurance. God damn it. You definitely can. Tyrant. And he's gone again. Oh, fuck me. Problem is he's running around here somewhere. Power has been restored to the gondola. Ooh. I guess that's nice.
I feel like Irish people say a lot of things that would get us into trouble in other countries.
It would probably get us in trouble in Irish country. A lot of, I would say that there's just a really big difference between stuff being said when you just say stuff online versus saying stuff. Oh my god! What the fuck in the frog? The fuck was that? It's a big ass frog. Why? Why? Okay, fine. Step on all the leeches before a fucking leech man grows here. I have no idea if that contributes to it, but I feel like realistically speaking, it would. Maybe it's like a hidden mechanic. I don't know, I think a lot of countries have that. Or so in their native tongue, when it's offline, you can say a lot of stuff. You can get away with a lot of stuff, quote unquote, right? But like, if it's in person or if it's not in person, but like if it's on a more public form like the internet, then I think that this is where you more encounter the difference, I suppose. No, that's not the one I want to use. This is the one I want to use. Terms like shit and calling friend a man a cunt here is not rude or... I think the last one is definitely in the how to put it. The last one is definitely in the range of words that would definitely get you in trouble, but like this thing cunt lots, kind of like Australia, right? They could get away with that too. It also just sounds different when they say it. I don't know. Ah, the Magnum. Where's my Magnum bullets? Oh yeah, I left it in the room outside. Hopefully there's not something stupid there. I'm only not approving it so it doesn't show up on chat. That's fine, my love. Oh! No! God damn it. Fucking now he's on caution orange? AutoMod can detect censorship, but I think it's one of those things where in streamers' chats you want to modify your language to follow the platform's rules, the streamer's code of conduct, because it's a worldwide platform, not congruent with one country or town or friend group, etc., etc. Exactly. Ophi is correct in this instance. And that's the reason why, even if it sounds like, are we being like too difficult, it's less about us being too difficult and just like about like, how to put it. The platform is different. We're not just like in your living room kind of stuff, right? There is ammunition here. Oh yeah, it's right there, right in front of us. Good. Grab that. Exactly. Delete the comment. Probably gonna still show up in stream elements, sadly enough, though. Yeah. Combine that with that. I'm gonna give him the Magnum. And then I want the Shoddy. I have to send it back on a little exploratory mission. That worries me, because she's not good at those. We'll test AutoMod. Could we not test AutoMod in my stream, please? Peeper Leviathan? My stream isn't a public place to, isn't like a public firing range. Plus that shit gets me into trouble. No, you did say the words. Just added spelling to them. Bring that back to the middle of the room there. Seven shoddy bullets. That ought to be enough, I think.
I'll go.
Okay.
Purification room. Okay, let's see if we don't get fucked over by the fucking frogs coming to lick our butts. That'd be nice. And we're on a solo mission again with Rebecca. It is funny sometimes to look at the stream and like look at how like the stream you guys are able to see the game with a slight like curvature and distortion technically on the game. Because the game does have a little bit of a weird perspective on it, but it is because it's like meant for those old school TVs. So you guys, I still think get a more relatively correct view of it, everything, than I do. Okay. Get in the Allah! Oh my god, Ophi! Oh, fuck shit, she just jumped up here and scared the fuck out of me. No, that's video game. Don't touch that. Lay down. Lay down. What the fuck? Why are you so zoomied? Oh my god, what the hell? I don't need to use this anymore? Oh, great. You alt-tabbed! Ophi! Stop. Calm down. Calm down. Good girl. Go to sleep. Stop whipping on things. What the hell? No, what is your issue? Just being a shit. Stop whipping your tail on the mouse. Fuck's sake. She is the scariest part of the game. More issues than I am at this point, yeah. Okay, fine. Nothing happens, appears to be broken. Okay, there's a thing there to interact with. Can I quickly go back? Uh-oh. Where does this door go? Whoa! Where am I? It's funny, you finally get to taste what I normally have to deal every stream with her. Fine. That is true, I guess. No, actually, wait a minute. Shotguns are really good on those guys. Could not play this game. I could not deal with the older style of gameplay. Honestly, it's only like... Oh, why the fuck does that... No! How the fuck did that get... Why does it... Where's the blowback? You're supposed to like fly all the way back to your side of the screen. What the hell? 2 more acid rounds, by the way, so I'm gonna go see if I can go back, get my grenade launcher instead. To be fair, I'm not gloating at all. It's really annoying which gauntlet has arrived. Oh, fuck. Shit, we just kind of have to deal with it, I guess. The lever here deflects the foot game of the dam. Turn the lever. Sure. Hey, nice. Great, so now I can have Billy come here, technically speaking. I'm thinking, could I let Billy just run down, grab some stuff, run all the way over? Probably. Leave the Magnum, leave this fucker. Okay, Billy, we're going on an adventure. You know what adventure? Resident Evil adventure. Really aggressively, though, it's painful. Not necessarily painful, it's just annoying how she like whips her tail around like a little asshole. Come home soon. Aw, there's a photo stand. No, I want the fucking flame launchers there, not the sad story about a dad who lost his daughter working for the Umbrella Corporation. It's sad, sure, but I don't care. Let's go. Lift her off, but she will come back. She is whipping her tail all around. Thank God I took the fucking mouse away. I'm gonna have to take the mouse away every... Oh, she's just sleeping. She's not even listening to my complaining on her anymore. She's just like, nap time. I love how she decided to nap with your like little blankie thing, and now has decided, no, you know what? Mouse mat, 40k mouse mat is definitely better, I guess. Bit funny. My dog makes pig noises almost when she wants something. Well, sometimes dogs do that. Okay, so you are there. So I just have to get this asshole all the way to the other side so that we can, yes. Hopefully there's no stupid enemies here waiting for me so I can just clearly make my way across. Be nice. Especially because I don't have that much ammunition. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god! No! 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 Fuck off, frog! Okay. At least he's fine. I'm not the frog. Frog's dead. But it's the frog's fault, okay? Okay, let's get Rebecca out of here. Does me chatting cause the stream to be promoted more? I'm curious. I have no idea how that works. How Twitch's internal like metrics on that work. Could be. Doubt it though, but maybe. Who knows? Okay, bugs, I guess. Oh my god. Oh look, it's the battery. Battery. Can't grab it though, but ooh, it's disgusting. There's big ass bugs in the thing. Well, in we go. See how much stupid shit we encounter in here. Okay. I just have to not go in the direction which I want to go. Though I totally could. Let's reunite. Generally, any activity boosts you in the algorithm on Twitch. Twitch is weird though and has a less present algorithm than others, mainly based off of views.
Come on.
Okay.
But really? I didn't know that. Or, well, I could have figured, but... Huh, I didn't know that. Okay, do you think we can get that? Be able to shelf, give Rebecca boosts. There we go. Yoink. Battery. Oh. There we go. See, Billy seems to be a lot more sturdier with the shotgun, so I'm gonna let him have it. And Rebecca can wield the grenade launcher. For the most part, Twitch will recommend you to others based on the games they like watching, and the people in the most views in a game category tend to be pushed. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. What's that blue stuff? This is why I encourage lurkers over chatting if people are feeling tired. I guess that makes sense, yeah. It's just basically a popularity contest. Because, like, right? Yeah, no. Not that. Ooh, 12 acids. That's pretty good. Okay, let's read those battery files again, because about battery fluid. Using batteries, diluted mix of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Okay. No, that's investigator's report. No. Management trainees diary. Is that the one with the... No. Ah, there we go. Red plus blue is sulfuric acid. Okay. I know where that goes. Sorry, I was not reading chat anymore. Just let me drink this thing insights. True. I'm a chatter through and through. Just here to break your heads. Jokes. Fair enough. Go back to gaming now. No problem, my love. Meanwhile, I'm having this little goober who either is pretending to be asleep or is asleep. I don't know which one it is. It can honestly be both at this point. He is being a goober. Take industrial water. Ah, you see, that's industrial water, but not the diluted kind. That's what we're looking for. Also, there's computers on here. Screen displays mysterious looking graph. Ah, yes. All of it very mysterious. What kind of experiment was being conducted here? Well, I can't have an idea. What kind of chemical? Put it in the mixing set. Red is already at the chemical. Yes. Have been mixed to form sulfuric acid. Nice. Door is now unlocked. Where the fuck does this lead? POV to water in Spain. True. Oh, not really. Oh! Well, now we're here. Nice. We are kind of running around overburdened and cheeked up and loaded up, so I'm thinking it's the quickest way. Stairs, 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 over, stairs, outside, over, through. That's a long way back to the save point. I think I'm just going to take Billy's shortcut. But okay, loop's back here. That's nice to know. Better take care of another frog if they die quickly. And now we're gonna have to find a way to make the... Because we have to put the battery in the forklift to get the card so we can go fucking somewhere. This is not somewhere. We have to go down the stairs, over the bridge. Or we could leave it in the room, actually, come to think of it, since... There's a save room at the end of that hall there, but I don't trust it. Biggest problem is I don't trust it. Okay, there was some kind of enemy down here. I do have to watch out for that, though. What was at the other room? Not that room, the next room. Yeah, come on, Billy. Gotta take care of whatever zombies in the next one. I mean, there was really only one frog. Honestly, I thought the hunters were frogs with thingies in them, but I guess not. Huh. And I still don't fully understand what a hunter is. Maybe it's like when you put the T-virus in a lizard. Is there a little more scaly? Yeah, that makes sense. Yes. We go in this thing. We go up. I just want to go take a save, that's all. Every time I do like a significant thing, I just want to save because I don't want to do all of it all over again. Especially in this area where I am in the game. Don't worry about it. Okay, please no frog. Please no frog. Please no fucking frog. There we go. Nice. Frog. See, this room still worries me a bit. Get in the room, Rebecca. Oh. Little Ophi's laying over paws like this. Oh, you're cute. You know you're cute, and that's the problem. You weaponize it. You little shit. And she knows she weaponizes it. Love that spray there we can use at some point. Now we have the magnum of a bunch of stuff, so we do have enough, like, resources. Even if the tyrant kind of took a big fucking swing in all the healing items we had. Now we have enough bullets, but the bullets are also kind of like spread around across a bunch of different weapons, which is a little annoying. To reach the room, we do cross here. Yes, we do cross this room for that, so we can technically leave that one extra spot open. Time to purify the water, wherever the fuck that is gonna be. You would think in the room of all the water, but no. This place must reek like such fucking ass, by the way. So adorable. She's just laying on her back, like belly fully exposed. My love, you should come look. Look, come look at Ophi. The fucking frogs. I used too many bullets there on the frog. I should not have done that.
Oh my god.
Look at it. How exposed she is.
You want to pet her belly so bad, don't you?
Look at that.
I know you want to pet her belly so bad right now.
But I can. Look.
She'll eventually wake up. Her tail.
She's been twitching the entire time.
Aw, she's so cute. She was doing with me earlier.
Aww. Look at it.
She'll eventually come back over to me. I need to finish her.
That's true. You took it away, is that why she went away?
No.
Oh.
I just gotta ruin the vibe by
That is fair. That is indeed how Ophi works.
Yep.
She go pee, and she wants to. She's like, "Why did you leave me?" It's like I'd had to pee. Like, no, how dare you? Pissing is a crime. No problem, no problem. I'm just Resident Eviling the residents. Yeah. This Resident Evil game is longer than I thought, I'll be honest. I don't mind it. Just longer than I thought it would be. Ophi is Ophiing. Ophi is Ophiing. I guess I killed the frog on this screen, but not the other screen, so the frog is dead here, but not there. That makes sense. Oh shit. Oh shit, am I going in alone, or did he follow? Oh, he did follow. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, fine. This is my boomstick. She's on caution again. Magnetic card reader here. Air purification room. Ah. Water has been treated to remove impurities. Oh. Oh, this water has already been treated. Shit. God fucking damn it. I had the puzzle pieces. Actually, you know what? I think this is going to be quicker.
Resident Evil.
Because I have everything I need. I could just easily go back to the last time I saved. Because, like, walking all the way back? Fuck me. Well, how is it quicker to load out of the game than it is to... Oh, whatever. Ugh. Yes, you must survive in order to expose this nightmare. Sure. A specific gravity of something something by something something at 20 degrees. Take care to dilute sulfuric acid surface impurity. I don't fucking... Yeah, sure, whatever. God dang it. She gets us there faster. Okay, so we could go down there, or we could go outside of here. Instead of here, through that room, down that room. Yeah, okay, fine. There to go where you know, I suppose. This is what would drive me up the wall. It's not that bad, to be honest. It's just that this game is particularly labyrinthian, I guess. Like, the other games haven't really been like this. Like, even original Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 1, maybe a little bit, but, like, this game is definitely the most, like, labyrinthian of all of them. Which is kind of interesting. Kind of makes it for, like, a true, full, labyrinth-like experience, which is kind of nice. But I can see why not everyone might like this game, necessarily. This is one that's a little tougher to get into. If anything, Resident Evil 0 seems to be one of the final ones you'd want to play before you play 5! Stupid fucking zombies. And those are like test subject zombies, so that's why they're, I guess, all like naked and shit. You can do with all the loading screens. You'd be surprised. It's not that necessarily that bad. Examine. This diluted sulfuric acid solution is suitable for use as battery fluid. Yay! Combine. And like the whole like how to put it? Battery. How to put it? Like the menu, going back and forth into the menu as a viewer might not be as fun, but as a player it is fine enough because it goes quickly, you know? Okay. The forklift looks like it's ready to be used. Press the lift button. No.
You stay here.
Okay.
RE5 just looks funny, or is that 6? 5 is the one I played with Ophi last year. 6 is one we still have to play. Yay! Key card.
This way.
Yeah.
Incinerator. Ooh. I wonder what it says on the back. Maybe we can burn the fuck out of some of the leeches or something like that. That brings us down there. Brings us down there. There. Save room. Save room. We're going to the save room and we're going to grab our shit. Because I have a feeling that we are going to have big things coming up. Alright, 6 is the bolder one, right? No, 5 is the bolder one. 6 is the 6 is the weird one. That's, as an action game, probably really good, but like it's not survival horror in the slightest. And it is the most wacky one with a lot of storylines that kind of happen in. They were trying something, but it didn't all necessarily pan out to be like cohesive, as far as I'm aware from reviews and like having gone over like a few videos ages ago that like went over the story. But I like barely remember anything, which is only go fun when playing with Ophi. If anything, this game does seem necessary to play before 5, at least in the sort of like getting stuff way. You at least understand Albert Wesker's deal a lot more, I suppose. Not the one where he punches a volcano into a volcano. See, that's 6. No, just kidding. Okay, Billy, I'm going to exchange that one with you for that. So you are now an honorary stars member. I can leave that behind. Bring the Magnum. Okay, Billy is locked and loaded. Rebecca will be too. I do have to pee in a bit, so Ophi's gonna be pissed off. Oh well. I guess that will happen. Okay. Save successful. Go piss girl. Mao. Also return my mug to Ophi. Ophi, stop. Fair enough. The creature has moved. Moved away from my spot. The creature has. Okay, let's see if... Okay, let's see if this ends up working out. Actually, wait. I don't trust this. Nope. I have a better idea. I'm gonna get those, what do we call it? These I'm taking with me. And what I can do, right, is combine it with that. Yeah. And I can use the flame ones before I use the magnum. I'm still unconvinced as to how powerful it is, though, because the acid rounds on the grenade launcher seem to be really powerful. Frog? Okay, no frog. No frog to fuck us out of nowhere. That's nice. Okay. Yep. Nope, I miswalked. Almost did it perfectly. What the fuck happened? Why didn't he come with me this time? There we go. Now he's on the thing. Guess he wasn't on it enough? There we go. Good boy. I'm thinking rule of threes, so like the next one will probably be where we defeat the tyrant. The stalker. Proto-tyrant. Oh, he is big. He's smaller. I think he's bigger than the one in Resident Evil 1, though, so... Still not fully convinced, like, the Tyrant from Resident Evil 1 is all that impressive. It's definitely not Mr. X, though. All, like, you know... Oh my god! Oh yeah, I reloaded my save, I forgot. No. It's a magnetic card reader. It's almost like I have a magnet card. Nice. Don't need this card anymore. Sure, throw it away. Why not? Okay. Let's see where the creepy room leads us. Hopefully in a safe space. Who knows? Yeah, this seems like an evil space. The long hallway. This is definitely one of those, are you sure you want to continue hallways? Have you done everything you could? Big red light, long ass walk to the other area. Yeah, 9. We went everywhere except this place. This looks like a weird arena though, so... we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Come, Billy. See how much shit we have to deal with. cutscene. See? I was right. Oh, fuck.
Welcome, young one. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you?
You're what?
Dr. Marcus?
No,
Oh, I knew it.
can't be.
I did it.
What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me
Why
assassinated.
is that his voice?
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Wesker, Birkin.
Oh my god. Oh no.
However, something wondrous happened.
Ugh.
It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
Why does the world have to burn with it?
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
He has become cringe with power. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, he is. Oh. Oh my god, he's birthing. Oh, what the fuck? What in the slug, man? Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna run. Door's locked. The keyhole looks like they work together with the device next to it. Shit! Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I'm being... Ah! He's sucking me off! No! I'm dead. I did not see that. Okay. I didn't know he was being grabbed.
0.
Also, can we even kill him? I thought the whole thing looked like like he probably would not be killable. You must survive in order to expose the blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, new plan. Definitely a new plan. So we are combining that with that. These we are leaving behind, Billy. We are taking with us this. You get that. And Rebecca, you get... Shit. Okay, maybe we don't need all the bullets. Maybe we can leave that behind. Keyhole. That was a keyhole, though, not a key. Now you get this. her to idle. I need her to idle while I take care of things. Okay. Definitely final boss vibes. Or maybe final boss. I think the Tyrant's supposed to be the final boss, but, well... he's giving it his best shot, I suppose. By the way, he just grabbed me from full health and fucking sucked me off all the way to death? Holy shit, man. Ugh. This is the one thing, like, tank controls and exploration is really fun, but combat is just not... You can't really do much. You just have to be able to stand in the right spot, right? Like, dodging is incredibly tough. You just can't react that fast, because kind of Resident Evil 3 had a good result, good like solution to it, which was to add a sort of dodge button to the tank controls, right? Which worked pretty well to actually make it fun to play this kind of game. And then this game kind of goes more back to basics with it, I guess, which is fine. But when you have like big creatures that like slash around and stuff like that, it's a bit annoying. Like, it would have been fun if, like, for example, Billy could maybe dodge, maybe Rebecca can't because she's still a rookie, right? But like, Billy's a full-on trained badass, I think. At least the way the game makes it seem. The idea is that he's supposed to be like a big ultimate badass kind of guy. Magnetic card. Magnet card. Card open. Yeah. Throw it away. Now I have an extra inventory slot. Okay, let's go see. And this time we can beat his ass more completely. I need them to both be on the attack. No! Come on. Whoa. Why is he being grabbed again? Oh. Well. That, I guess the Magnum is good. Oh, he has the key. Well, good riddance, I suppose. That was a little more anticlimactic than I thought. His weird tentacles, though. God, these little, like, babies are everywhere. What the fuck? This place is disgusting. Disgusting! Okay.
I'll go.
Okay.
Let me guess, he's gonna stand up in a sec. Oh? Back of a pot of noodles. It's bloody disgusting. The noodles and all the leeches make like the same noise. Obtain all keys and use all of them. No, nice.
You stay here.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
Need her to idle because she does not have the... Okay. I mean, I guess we could go back and like grab the last ammo with us. Not the noodles are on the point. Oh, nice. Okay, so what do we have? Handgun, just some napalm grenades. Not that much. We'll be fine, I think. We don't have any more, like, healing. Oh my god. Okay. Now this is what I'm talking about. You know, when the game gives you a bunch of healing items, we're definitely in trouble. We're definitely gonna be in trouble. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Definitely taking you with me. Now the question is, do I want to bring these with me, honestly? Or is it better maybe to bring... I'm gonna bring an extra, say, a spray with me just in case. Like, she already has two. Although she already has 2 healing items. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. That's what we're doing. That's what we're going with. Back to the start through the darkness of my bloody parts. What? Or in a few months. I'll be okay. Okay, let's see where we are going. There's a lever to control the elevator. You might be able to use it to escape. Activate the lift. Sure. Let's see where this brings us. This is not a big elevator. Of course.
It's the Queen!
Of course. Oh my god.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Can't this thing move any faster?
Got it. Oh, the light? Oh no.
Billy, can't handle sunlight.
Really?
We need to open the windows.
Follow me.
You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
Oh, fuck off. The gate operation man. Oh, here we go again. A last minute mechanic introduced out of nowhere to fuck me over. Claustrophobia closing in on catastrophic. Oh my god. To open a helicopter, in case of emergency, follow the procedures below. Removing the lock. There are 4 locking mechanisms in the room which must be activated in this order. Southwest side, northwest side, southeast side, west side. Turn each of the mechanism handles to unlock the gate. Southwest, southwest, northwest, southeast, west. 1, so... So southwest side is first, then northwest side is 2, southeast side is 3, and then the west side is 4. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, I have to combine. I have to like protect it. Okay. Try it again later. Ow! Whoa! Come on. Come on. No, no, stay on me. No! Oh, why will you? Ow! Ah! Such an asshole. She can still be fine. Ow! Oh, oh no! Oh, please roll that thing. Ah! Uh-oh. Ow, yeah. That's not the last one, is it? Ah! No! Stay on me. Oh, God damn it. I should have brought those extra bullets. Not close enough to exchange with her. Okay, let's see if there's bullets somewhere in the room. Nope, there's nothing in the room. I'm just fucked. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't do anything. I can't move past the fucker. So yeah, no, it's just you die. Oh, fuck me. I hate when mechanics work like this. Yeah, she's dead. Oh my god. Fuck you. I fucking hate when a video game does this bullshit where it's like, oh, you know what? If you just don't happen to not have the correct thing, and then you just die, and there's nothing you could do about it because fuck you. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. It's just so ass. It's so trial and error, and that's what bugs me about it. It's like, okay, how the fuck was I supposed to know that, right? Okay, let's try this again. Shit. Should've just dumped Rebecca's mag into it. But I don't even have to do this side, so okay, whatever. Come after me, big boy. Oh, for fuck's... Okay. It's unlocked. Follow me. Oh, come here! There we go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Oh, me! Ow! Ow! No, 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 no. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I'm stuck. Move me along. Please let that be it. Can't believe it's a vampire. Actually, it's a leech. Kind of makes sense, I guess.
We are gaming.
We are gaming indeed. Is that Barry's gun?
Billy!
I don't have enough inventory slots. Actually, I do.
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
What makes this bullet different than other bullets, though? Oh! What the hell, man?
Rebecca, hurry!
No, one night, like 2 mansions explode? What the fuck? You'll be Irish people in the sunlight. No. There we go, not chained up with her anymore. I'm free! Honestly, valid.
That must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about. I guess it's time to say goodbye.
Just yoink that shit.
Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now.
Yeah, because she has to appear in Resident Evil 1, right?
Thank you, Rebecca.
It's a Stranding type game all along. Because you get likes and thumbs up. Huh. Okay, I thought honestly we were going to be fighting the Tyrant one more time, but I guess maybe it is the Tyrant from the first game, but it isn't, right? So, whatever. We did it. Of course, we died on the final boss because of absolute bullshit, but... Whew, okay, there we go. Resident Evil 0, a game I knew nothing really about, and honestly, I liked it a lot. Outside of the few times where it's absolute bullshit. However, the absolute bullshit parts are just kind of like the few quirks from tank controls that are valid to criticize, like the kind of being way too locked in, not having a lot of like movement freedom, the very like long stun hits from enemies and stuff like that. And I get that's supposed to be the limiting factor, like that's supposed to be your limitation that you have to fight against, but at times it does make it feel more sluggish than as if you're actually in the moment, right? Oh well. Also, the problem where, like, if you don't have enough ammo at the final boss, you are just screwed. Because there's no way that fucker looks at you unless you shoot it. Although maybe it's set up where, like, it only really, only, like, if you shoot it, like, a few times with a handgun bullet, maybe it's about the amount of times you shoot it, you draw its attention. I don't really fully know, right? But still, I think
Give it a 5 on the moist meter.
Give it a 5 on the moist meter. I would say it's higher, though. No, for having now basically played... Wait, let me think, right? So I played 0, I played 1 remake, I played original 2, I played original 3, I played Code Veronica. I think I've played all the tank control Resident Evils, right? And from all the tank control Resident Evils, this one was definitely the most interesting with its back and forth mechanic, with the character sharing and with the item inventory placement stuff, right? It not relying on an inventory box and taking a bold new direction with the whole not doing that at all, basically, right? It is definitely more ambitious in that sense, with like being able to keep track of all items at all times and also essentially having the entire map explorable the entire time, right? Like the entire map is explorable once you enter the mansion, and you can backtrack all the way from the end of the game, and I think that's pretty cool. Like that is a work, that's commitment to level design it in a way where all of it can work like that. I think that's pretty cool. The bosses are random. The enemies are kind of random too, so it's not necessarily that new with it for that in that sake, but at least it has nothing like the fucking crimson red ones that are like annoying from Resident Evil 1 remake, so it works. I just can't with the fixed camera angles. I'm just not that bothered by them, to be fair, I guess, because they might be a little bit hard to get used to at first, but what I always enjoyed about fixed camera angles, right, if it be PS2 games or the PS1 games or this, for example, is that they feel a bit more cinematic. It's less like you have this, because let's be honest, in most games where you get control over the camera, what are you looking at for like 90% of your gameplay time? You're looking at like the back shoulders of a guy, or like the back head and over the shoulder of a guy, or like a far away shoulder from a guy. I feel like the people that hate against fixed camera angles overestimate and I would maybe underestimate how boring player-controlled cameras are. Player-controlled cameras, for the most part, are incredibly boring. It's the one thing where it's sad for Death Stranding that it's such a cool-looking game, even though I have to constantly look at Norman Reedus' back and not at his cool like face model and stuff like that. In these games, because the camera angles are fixed, you get to look at your character at all times. You get to see how they react to things. You get to immerse yourself in the world, more like looking like in a movie, where the cinematic camera angles allow tension to be built through revealing a scene slowly to you, right? Why would you want to, though? Because it's a video game and because it's cool. Let's say the games where you played when you were younger had fixed camera angles, so it's easier to adjust to. I didn't play these when I was young. When I was young, I barely played any of these games. Maybe like God of War and stuff like that, but like the Resident Evil ones, I didn't play those when I was a kid. I only played them basically now because I'm older. So, I don't think it's like when you get into them. Camera angles were tough on me at first for the longest time. I think it's when I honestly played the Resident Evil 1 remake, the one you can find on Steam, right? The Resident Evil 1, and you put the game in tank controls, and you just kind of commit to it, right? You commit that forward is your character moving forward. It takes a little bit of time, but I swear after like a half hour to 2 hours, you get it. Rank D, shit, that's not a great rank, but oh well. Saves 24, recovery shots, kills 110 things. Nice, it killed so many things. You can now play Leech Hunter. Ah yes, a fun. You can now play Wesker mode. Oh my god, that sounds stupid. And amazing, but stupid. Oh my god. Anyway, say the games review. I mean, games with fixed camera angles. Well, games with that's what I like about them, right? Games with fixed camera angles are a lot more purposeful with the things that are shown in each frame, kind of, right? Whilst, for example, again, the over-the-shoulder cameras have a lot less of that going on. I think an environment could do so much more environmental storytelling and purposely focus on things, whereas in a player-controlled camera game, as a game designer, you're constantly vowing for the player's attention, either by yanking it away from him in interruptible cutscenes or QTEs, or by always having something to kind of draw the player in. You're kind of limited in that sense. Well, with the fixed camera angles, well, for example, you walk up a place, boom, you have a tight camera angle, right? So the tight camera angle already is like, okay, I'm in a room, new room, I don't know what's happening. You're already more prepared and tension-filled. It's similar to that escape sequence from Alien, from the first Alien movie, where the camera angle is pointed at the face constantly, not really showing you too much of the environment. So like Sigourney Weaver, you feel claustrophobic and trapped too, right? It mirrors a lot more the language from cinema with gaming and allowing it to be playable, you know? But I understand that, again, fixed camera angles are a big hassle for a lot of people and they don't really like them. I get that. But if done correctly, though, you don't really notice it. In these games, it's tank controls. It's the having to push forward, run into the camera thing that makes it feel a little bit janky at times, right? But action games from around the PS2 time kind of had it down well, right? Devil May Cry, God of War, those are all fixed camera angle games too, and nobody really noticed them there. Even games today, like Split Fiction, is technically a fixed camera angle. Even if it's an on-rail camera, fixed camera, you as a player don't have control over it, so, you know, stuff happens more than... I feel the hesitancy towards it stems from people holding on to a sort of, like, scaredness of giving that control away. But then again, for a horror game, that shit works pretty well, because it disempowers the player. You as the player don't get the control over where you're looking. The game is deciding it for you, and so you have to kind of react on the moment. What the problem, in my opinion, is less that the camera is stolen, but it's that the controls are sluggish. That I don't disagree with. If you find like tank controls are generally sluggish, and that's your like what you don't like about them or whatever, valid, fair. That's a fair point, right? Because that's control of the character. Like if you're giving one thing away, like the camera, you would want the control to be very tight, and that's not always the case. I'll be honest. More so in an action game, like the original Devil May Cry, or like a God of War or whatever, right? I've barely played games with fixed camera angles, so maybe I just need to try a different game with fixed camera angles. There's a few of them, but they are tougher because you have to change the way you think about your camera. You're more controlling where your character goes, less of where you're looking. I couldn't play the original God of War on PS2. I could see it working on the horror game, but the controls may... I think it's the sluggishness sometimes, or the stun lock, right? Like what I'll complain about, where like character hits you, okay, you're like pressing the button to like get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, and then they just don't. And it's like, oh my god, why? Like that's annoying.
Resident Evil.
Okay, I want to see what now happens if I go to new game, because it says Wesker mode. I want to see what that is. So what happens when I load the game that I cleared? Extra game. How to play. What's Leech Hunter? Oh my god. Find all the blue and green leech charms in the umbrella facility and exit the mansion's front door. Leech charm features. Colors. Billy and Rebecca could only carry a certain color of leech charms. They cannot be exchanged between characters. Blue leech charms Billy, green Rebecca. Can't be dropped. Once you acquire a leech charm, it cannot be dropped. Inventory storage. Up to 10 leech charms can be stored in your inventory as one item. Leech charm count. Blue leech charms 50, green leech charms 50. Oh, it's like a... This is his mercenaries mission, probably. Game over. If you exit through the mesh front door, if either one player character dies, the game will end. If a character dies, your leech charms will not be counted. So stay alive until you escape. Good luck. Oh, this is a stress mode. Great. Oh my god. The way that you walk forward, that goes to the camera, not the front of your character. No, exactly, because you control the character on the screen. So that's where it makes sense to me. That's why I like the free one, where it's like you have fixed camera angle but not tank controls, I find feels weird. Like, because I think I still have it in that mode, right? Like, because then you'll point forward, you'll go in a direction, and then when the camera angle changes, your joystick fucks up. You do this weird, annoying little... Okay, there's one there. Jesus! Okay, 200 bullets. That must mean there's some bullshit afoot. Okay, so it's essentially like a... Yeah, like go around the mansion, find all the things. This is like a stupid party mode. I like this, like arcade mode. The timer's probably going on in the background. I thought there would be a countdown timer. No, it's more of like a... Oh, there's a knife there. I hate the knife. Kind of funny. Free controls with fixed camera. I can't deal with the cuts between camera angles. Irks me too. Well, but that's why like tank controls are fine, because when tank controls, look, I press forward button, right? I press button forward, my character is still going forward, even if the camera changes. So I just have to like lean sideways to make her turn, but for the rest, she just goes forwards, right? Whilst the free roam camera with tank controls is like you go down, you go down, you go down, but now it's sideways. Now your character, you fuck up, and you do this like annoying little dash. I move sideways, 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 sideways. Okay, in this case, it kind of works out, but like most of the time, that kind of shit can get really annoying. It's like, I like tank controls. I don't like, let's see, right, like here I'm going forward, but then it's like weird, and then I have to churn around, and then like, because the, yeah, this is one, like I'm pointing down, but down is up and down is down. Whilst with tank controls, I'm pointing up, my character consistently moves forwards. No weird bullshit, you know? Oh well. Yeah, that's what I like. Well, at least this game has the option for both. And Resi 1 Remake also does, but I find it... I don't know. I think it gets into way more than it should. Oh! Ah! Damn, these zombies are way tougher. I wonder what the knives are for, though. Maybe they're a grab. Get a jail free card? Blocks the doors and bro with a fire motif. Wait, so is the game like... I guess there's 50 to find. You have to go through the entire mansion to find them and that kind of stuff. That's nice. When I press forward, I want when I press forward to go forward relative to the direction the player goes, not relative to the camera. No, exactly. That's tank controls. Like, the character moves forward, so you keep pressing forward, the character keeps going forward. Whilst, if you go forward, but like, look, now it's like sideways because it's relative towards the camera, not the, yeah, that's relative tank controls. Technically, that's newer, but I don't like it. For Resident Evil games. In action games, it's fine. And what happens when I exit the game? Just like escape to the outside, sure. It's like a shit grade. Oh, and also you get timed. It's cute. Oh. By the E rank item, submachine gun ammo. What the fuck? Save successful. Oh, it's just a 0-0 clear, but it's like, okay.
Resident Evil.
I'm curious, how do you... Oh, there we go. Subtitle. Oh, okay, wait, no, so how do I then play as Wesker? I wanted to try the Wesker mode.
Resident Evil.
Maybe you have to load it in. It's like a New Game Plus kind of thing. At least I did it. Beat Resident Evil 0. Once again. Where do I get to play with the Wesker? Would have been funny if the Rebecca character was swapped out with like... Oh! Oh, you get stuff for the game. Okay, that's funny. Okay, maybe options. Oh, maybe it's in extras. Who knows? Extra. Ah, there we go. Wesker mode. Gallery. Ooh. I think these are all the cutscenes, right? Yeah, these are all the cutscenes. Cool, you get to look at all of them. I got all of them. Nice. Tyrant is just kind of random. We just kind of kill it twice, and then it goes away, I guess. No, 97. So there's not. I didn't get all the cutscenes, but I do want to see what Wesker mode is. Just in a mom outfit on you. Some game designer, what's your opinion on Let's Game It Out? Wait, what's Let's Game It Out? Is that like a new controversy? I don't know what it is. But if it's a controversy going around, I'll probably learn from it pretty soon when I start going online and stuff like that. You can now play as Wesker. Oh look, so he gets a dash. So the dash technology is possible. What the fuck? God damn it. It's a channel that breaks games without cheats for funnies. Oh, that shit's awesome. I think that kind of shit's awesome. Yeah, no, like, how to put it, like channels that go out of the way to like boundary break or break games or glitch and stuff like that. I think that stuff's fun because, okay, you're testing the limits of a game and or looking for oversights a developer probably didn't think about. And then when you break, like when certain games are broken in a way, it's kind of fun because it's like, oh shit, I guess as a designer, right? It's like, oh, I didn't think of that. Or if it's like people using a certain mechanic and turning it on its head, or using a certain mechanic in a way it was totally not intended for. But if it's still viable, that shit's really fucking funny. My earbuds design is what you said. Oh no, I said that kind of stuff. I think it's funny as fuck. I think that like boundary breaking in video games can be very insightful as to the process behind a video game and how they work and stuff like that. But that like using game mechanics to break them It's just, yeah, funny. I think that stuff's fine. I don't think a developer should be too salty about like players breaking their games or whatever. If they're having fun with it, then at the end of the day, cool. And if it's little things you see as an oversight, maybe it could be more of a feature, you know? Within reason, of course. If it's actually like a game-breaking experience, I can understand if you could be like, if a casual player encounters that, you wouldn't want that, so you might patch it or try and fix it or whatever. But outside of that, I think that kind of shit's fun as hell. Give a satisfactory video and you will be amazed. Put it in the Discord. There's like a channel for like shit posting. Like put it in the shit posting channel if you can. I'll take a look at it. No problem. Shadow Dash. So now you can play as Wesker. Stars. No, what's Wesker's fucking voice again? Because he talks kind of nasally. Chris, I'm coming for the Umbrella secrets. It's like kind of like Squidward. Makes it like a nasal voice. Our billions will die. Punch the boulder, Chris. Or the one from Resident Evil, the original one, like, stop it. Anyway, hold B to release to perform a forward dash. Press B while dashing to stop. Use elbow B to change the direction of the thing. While aiming, hold X to release to perform a long distance attack. Well, what the fuck? Okay. A
Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City, a solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island, an island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise Umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom?
By a guy who wanted to fuck the leeches, I guess.
And how was the T-virus?
Yeah, whatever. Test for satisfactory said they never had a playtester because they had him. That's funny. Oh no. Okay, please let me just be Wesker. Oh. Oh, I'm red-eyed Rebecca. What the fuck is this? Oh, eat my ass. I have to play and then unlock him? Boo! Boo! I just wanted to be Wesker from the beginning. No.
This is Officer
She auto-aimed at the wrong fucking thing. Ugh. I mean, I guess I got a new Rebecca outfit. It's the skimpy. The skimpy one, I suppose. Why is there submachine gun ammo? I have 2 of them. But why? Does Wesker just come with a submachine gun? That would be funny. That'd be funny as fuck. Put it in shit posting. Thank you. Her eyes, her red eyes glow in the dark. So edgy. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I will say overall, this like game's, how to put it, this game's like design holds up pretty well. I think this train sequence is also fairly interesting as like a way to get your handle on the sort of way to go about it. I just wish like when walking, like I just wish that like when doing with the joystick, it's just not the same. You can try it, but like it's steering with the joystick and tank controls, it's not the full same. Yeah. It's fucking Wesker. Ah! Oh, that's funny.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me.
Yes, Billy's voice.
Have you?
You're the prisoner that...
Oh, that's funny. Actually, it's kind of interesting. We don't really encounter too many of these dogs in the mansion. Yeah, man. Where's the other one? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Fuck me. These guys are way tougher. Okay, do I get to play as Wesker when I go to the other thing? I think it's not that far away, right? There's leeches all over the train. They put me in yellow caution. That's not what I wanted. Sad. The dog sounds like a monkey. I still don't understand that. I feel like they just sound like dogs. That one was way too close.
This is.
No. Okay. Ophi's not gone. She's always watching. Can I now play as... Okay, no, after this, right? You go up, then you go down, and then you're able to swap. Up, forward. Up, forward, down. I think what the worst part is the explanation of the way they explain the character. I think that's what makes it overwhelming, you know? Oh my god, look at his glowing red eyes. I'm Wesker mode. Rebecca, I will use this knife to... I don't know, whatever the fuck. Can I move? How do I do the dash? What the fuck? Look at him! Oh, I want to do that again. Oh, you can aim! You can aim it! Oh my god, it's so stupid! Okay, I want to run through all the zombies.
I don't need this.
Roger.
This is your chance.
Roger.
I don't need this.
I don't need this. See, he's like nasally Squidward. Sonic ass motherfucker. The gameplay isn't intuitive at all. It's intuitive once you are able to play with the buttons. It's just not explained intuitively. Like the explanation for it is way worse because it's like text. It should just be like little icons. Like, it really is not that hard. Boom! Oh, shit! Oh, no, I didn't get you. Sadness, no! Ha! Oh, shit, he just gets eaten. No, then what's the point? Then what's the point if it's all sad? Okay, fine. That was funny. Okay. We did Wesker mode. You have a dash, but okay. You get a dash, I suppose. While aiming, hold X and release to perform a long distance attack. Oh shit, I should have saved. Fuck. Death stare. Oh, fuck! God damn it, I have to run back. If I want to do the death stare, I have to do the death stare. I was watching through, too. True. I always have chat up both on YouTube and Twitch all the time. True. Oh, fuck off. Sadness. I just want to see Wesker's laser eyes. Nope. Okay, fine. No, no, get off. I just want to use the def laser.
He is monitoring my internet usage as per the Online Safety Act.
Exactly. Thank you, UK bastards. Although the EU is also passing their own version of it, so really, they aren't the only ones. Oh shit! Ah, fuck. Gotta do our best Christinomics impression. My love, look, I did a Christy Gnome. I shot the dogs. The EU one's for text, but I doubt it will pass. Yeah. Huh. Ah! Dang it! Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. I don't know. I'm not happy with the whole Online Safety Act restrictions and stuff like that, and Visa being able to be pushed by conservative, essentially, what's it called? Fucking weird conservative groups to capitulate and stuff like that. I think that's crap. Oh well. It's quite literally against my country's constitution, so it wouldn't work here. You'd think. And yet they push it anyway. Because the websites aren't smart about it. They just push it. Oh, it's so funny you get to play as Wesker though. I just want to do the death stare. Okay. I don't care about Rebecca. She doesn't have the death stare. Does she? Nope.
Stay there.
Roger.
This is stupid. Oh my god, he has fucking anime laser eyes. He's fucking Cyclops from X-Men. Oh my god. IRA way up in arms again. Fine. Irish government is more scared to say the word censorship, police, and border than anything else. Okay. Okay. Boom. Take the laser piss. It's just an insta-kill. Oh, this is funny. Oh, this is glorious. This is peak. This is absolute cinema. Die. Death stare. Boom. You die too. My ultimate ability. Chris Redfield, I use the power of fucking to kill you. My death stare. OP Wesker, I know, it's fucking funny. Oh, oh, son of a bitch. I forgot. Stupid laser eyes. I beat the game. Welcome in, Yamazi 0. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Why even give me a gun? I never uses that ability in Resident Evil 5, thank god. Apparently it was an option. It's just him being a little pissant the entire game. Oh. I do think it's a cute detail that they gave Wesker, that they gave Rebecca the little, chest spider thing that they gave Jill Valentine in the 5th game. Still don't understand why they made her a blonde and gave her a ponytail. Not that I'm against it, but just, it just doesn't look like Jill at all. Hairstyles are everything in these anime type games, so. Oh well. I want to see if I can one-shot the scorpion. How do you say hello in Dutch? It's just kind of hello. Hello. You know, it's kind of the same thing. With an A instead of an O. Or an E. Fuck, I fucked that one up. See, that's why they added this scene, you see? So you can see the thighs of Rebecca as she walks across the train. Is it different in Flemish? It is somewhat different, the Flemish accent. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, and then you get that. Well, at least I cannot give all the ammunition to Rebecca, because honestly, who needs? And the elevator puzzles are actually kind of fun as well. The up and down thing. In retrospect, not every area is as long. I just did a lot of back and forth and like inventory keeping, so. Oh, sorry. I bumped my mic. Although this is definitely the more, how to put it? It is definitely the biggest of the like the original camera angle tank control games, I would say. I have the power of... Actually... Just technically send back the thing. But then again, these door sequences are also there because they're meant to kind of make parts of the game unload and reload so as to make the game perform at all. For the male viewership, I always find it funny how different English is to Gaelic languages of this area. That's fair enough. I will go forth and use my ability to fucking explode the people. You should know me so much, Drew. See, what I'm wondering, right? Can I insta-kill? Can I insta-kill the Scorpion? That's what I want to know. My death stare. Just immediately destroy everything. Hey. I like as well this game is not fully fixed camera angle. Like you still have this little bit of like jiggling going on with like the camera here, for example. It's like waving. It's kind of nice. Donk, donk, donk. So it really is like the house. So it's like train, house, like mansion, labor. It's fucking Wesker in the cutscene. It's so funny. What's he afraid of? And his laser eyes come back on. His laser eyes come. Okay, like not Irish, it's the word, more Scottish. Also Irish, but Americans don't seem to know the difference. Oh, that thing. Time to move forward and use my amazing abilities to blow them up. Death stare! See if it works, right? Come, Scorpion. Oh, it didn't kill it! Shit! Oh, come on. Okay, so I think it doesn't work on bosses. Did he just fucking fart on me? Oh, it becomes more deadly. Oh. Oh, it has like leeches on its head. That's interesting. Okay, so I can use the death stare to fuck up a bitch. Now that's interesting. Can Whisker come out of his eyes? Yes. Anyway. That's funny. Okay, so that was Resident Evil 0, a interesting experience. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Definitely a little bit more... To put it this way, I would not recommend anyone plays this as their first Resident Evil game. Not at all. This is not a first-time Resident Evil. I think this might be... I don't think I'm going to change my order, by the way. I think my order of Resident Evil games, if you want to get into the franchise, you want to play it, like get most of the experience out of it, I think you do the 1 remake, you play either original 2 and 3 or remake 2 and 3, then you do Code Veronica. Actually, no, I don't recommend you play remake 3. I recommend original 3. 2, you can choose either way. Although with this game, it is nice that you visit some areas that happened in 2 that don't happen in remake 2, which I think is amazing. Like, I think that's interesting. It's like, oh, whoa, what the fuck? Which is probably what led to the speculation that 2 was going to get a remake back in the day similar to this, because again, some of the areas were basically done, right? So I could see that being like part of the speculation back in the day. 7's a really good one to play for your first time as well, but I mean, like, if you want to play the whole franchise, right? Like you play 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, 0, you play Code Veronica, 0, then 4, then 5, then 6, 7, etc., etc., etc. Still don't know where the Revelation games fall into that, because I haven't played them, and I'll probably play them someday, because I have them both in my Steam library, because they were cheap. And if you don't really care about the old head lore at all, just play 7. 7 and 8 are perfectly fine. Actually, you know what? Resident Evil is one of those franchises, you could just kind of play it however you want. Let's be honest, I think a lot of people haven't played 0, and a lot of people also haven't played the first one. I think it's a lot of people that played 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe with friends, 6 maybe. A lot of 7s. It's good, because 7 is an amazing game. I stand by that. And 8's really good too. Its VR mode is better though, I will say. The VR experience on the PS5 was an experience. Village on its own is pretty good, but like Village with decent aiming, even better, you know? No, with decent field of view, basically. No, I had a lot of fun with this one, and overall I would say this is definitely one of the strongest gameplay type Resident Evils of the original, like tank control ones, right? Its puzzles were not annoying but fun. Some were a little bit like tricky to think through, but like for the most part it's easily all doable. Easily doable, but also, you know, just fun. The switching thing, I can see where maybe some people may not have liked it, but I think overall the game gives you enough ammo to come by, to be able to do the whole game and not really struggle too much. Though it seems to have gotten pretty close there at the end. Oh well. I think that's a good thing. It keeps you on your puzzles, right? The puzzles look too explained and not intuitive. I don't know. I think some of the puzzles were fine. Like some of the inventory puzzles where it's like you read an inventory thing and it's like you come to a door and the door has a dial. Oh, you remember that like file you found, the file that found with the colored parts in it that then spell out basically the code you have to do with some simple maths or whatever. Like it's very accessible in that sense, and not too bad. I think it was only like one puzzle that pissed me off, to be honest. This was the one at the end of the train. That one annoyed me the most, right? But like even that was, I figured it out. I just had a weird glitch where the game's display didn't show actually it should have been showing, right? And like the whole like saving system. At the end of the day, how many? I think I had like 13 saves left that I could have done if I really wanted to. So honestly, fine. It's fine. Trying to block out the okay, play my horror game and don't want to fall into the classic shitty horror pitfalls. Any advice? Well, it depends. Again, a lot of horror is a variation on bring item A to item B to open door C. That's like 90% of your how to put it, like gameplay, really, right? All that changes is what is the obstacle between getting the key to open the next door? What is the puzzle mechanic to opening the next door, right? That's basically a horror game for the most part. Very much stripped down, by the way. what is more important than that, I think, for horror game making is level design. It's what is the experience and mindset you want your player to be in, right? Because many games have done a thing chases you around, right? And that's fine. But it's how is your maze set up in a way to increase tension with the player without necessarily just having it all being paid off by them being actively chased by a thing. How much of it is fucking with the player's mind, basically, right? Like, that's designed around 2 players. Survival co-op horror story is designed around 2 players. Well, this was actually not that bad of an example of what that could be like. A game where you have a robust communication system as to communicate certain things or that kind of stuff. And the thing is how, with 2 people, I think for a horror game, right, it's how do you create scenarios where you would split people up and where they are incentivized to work together even though they're trying to look out for themselves, right? And therefore pushing, for example, the door is closed for player A, player B is the one that's going to be able to open the door, but player B has to deal with a monster or whatever that's in the area that will kill it, so player A has to find ways to distract it and lure it onto themselves, giving it back and forth between, grabbing attention or whatever. That kind of stuff, or you could go to Resident Evil 5 route, which is to not really have it be a horror game anymore, but just have it be an action experience where you're shooting and stuff like that. So, yeah. God, the puzzles I'm stuck on. Well, again, like what could help you is research, right? It's like, what's the theme of your game? What's the setting of your game? Are there famous examples from that? Silent Hill and Resident Evil uses it constantly, where they like refer back to Frankenstein or to certain parts of inspiration, but then they use that as sort of what the key is for a puzzle or whatever the hell. Poppy playtime is shit, and RE is sometimes too dialogue-y. RE's not that dialogue-y necessarily, and Poppy playtime, okay, outside of like the NFT sentiment and stuff like that, on a gameplay perspective, Poppy playtime is fine. It's not, I wouldn't look at it as like the evil to not be replicated. I would look at security breach as an evil not to be replicated, right? But from a gameplay perspective, Poppy playtime, if you gel with it or not, is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Except the 4th chapter, there's a bit of hokiness here and there, right? But like overall, they're fine for first-person runaround games, right? But horror is very subjective in that sense. Like, what is the horror? Is the horror like gore? Is the horror like keeping your butthole of the player clenched constantly? Like, it depends. Horror also could just literally mean like zombies and monsters and whatever, right? Like, that's why horror is very broad when it comes to how you choose to interpret it. It's the best mascot horror out of there, puzzle-wise. True. The unique sort of like hand puzzle mechanics, which I find that the 3rd chapter did way better than the 4th, is Poppy Playtime's unique charm. You might say like, oh, but that's just a hokey gameplay mechanic. It's like, yeah, but that's the fun. The fun is gameplay mechanics that are unique and, kind of fun and intuitive. But it does horror all wrong. I don't think it does horror all wrong necessarily. I just think sometimes Poppy can fall into the sort of a predictable cycle, right? Like every chapter is, okay, a thing chases you around, and at the end it grows teeth and becomes all wild and feral, and then it chases you off, and you have to like find a way to outrun it or destroy it, or especially the first 2 chapters are very repetitive in that sense, right? But chapter 3 and 4, elevated a lot, I would say. 4 a lot more dialogue-wise and character interaction-wise, and then 3 a lot more just scale-wise, scope-wise, I would say. It's 5 principles of horror. There's like 3 tops. Well, people advise that you don't want to fall into the trap of intellectualizing too much of horror. There's enough video essays that go over all this stuff, and like, there's 5 principles of horror, there's 7 principles of horror. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter that much. That kind of stuff, right? That analytical side of it. It's more of, what is the game, how to put it? If you're going to look at it from a designer's perspective, what is more important than just analyzing a game and seeing if it matches your subjective opinion or not is to see what the game was trying to achieve and see how, in doing what the game was doing, did it achieve its goals. Like this game, for example, I think achieves most of its goals. And even some of the hokier elements I think are interesting, right? The whole having all items available at all times, right? I think as a gameplay mechanic, it works perfectly fine, and they implemented it well. I think a downside to that is that, contrary to what Resident Evil did before with the item boxes, for example, it does lead to these scenarios where you're just kind of doing a Death Stranding and just bringing a bunch of items back and forth, right? And relocating items, even though I think the idea behind it was that, like, let's say you're having an item with you, a key item. Let's not, for example, have to go all the way back to an item box and back or whatever, right? Whilst with this mechanic, a safe room ends up being an item box anyway because of the way you play a game, try and centralize all your stuff like that. I don't know if they fully thought that one out. Oh well. Anyway, sorry, I was not reading enough chat. See, I think boiling a horror game too, it needs to be exact amount of points. It's a terrible way to think. No, exactly, Ophi. It's what makes you kind of elitist, and also whatever you create too forced. Yeah, it how to put it? Yeah, it comes off as if you're trying to intellectualize it like an elitist, and at the end of the day, these are video games. We're all just trying to have fun here, right? Like, you can analyze aspects of horror and be like, hey, I find that good horror games do all of these things. But that doesn't always mean that every creator intends to do all those things. Well, let me continue reading so I can catch up with chat before I make another thought. A lot of research because I did my end of year paper on horror, I guess, but yeah, but again, a research paper does not a video game make. A research paper is an analytical something analytical. It's about analysis and research. That's academia is a whole different subject. I fucking went there. I know what that's like. Academia and practical application are two different things. Academia is all about research and interpretation and trying to synthesize information out of it to then possibly use as the inspiration to create something new with. Doesn't always necessarily mean it gets used or it reaches a sort of reaches a sort of objective truth. It's all, especially in the arts, a subjective interpretation. If that makes sense. But like you're trying to argue to make stuff more interesting, and that's fine. That's fine, but as someone who has not only researched and consumed horror on literally every level you can achieve, don't box yourself. Don't box yourself in, right? And don't think like, oh, because Poppy Playtime did it, therefore it's bad, and I can't do a similar thing. A lot of horror is a new code on something, right? A lot of Poppy Playtime, go grab a key and put it in a thing. What are we doing in Resident Evil 0? Go grab a key, go to the other side of the train, open the door. Gameplay mechanic-wise, exactly the same. But it's how the player character is informed to do it. What is the motivation for the player character to go do those things, right? That's where the interesting stuff comes, I would say. I guess, but Ari does most goals, but Poppy Playtime is a great concept, but feels lazy. That's subjective. The feels lazy is subjective, and it's also limited by the development, the size of the developers and stuff like that. Even though they get a lot of money through their merch, but that's another story. Like as a game, you could want more out of it. I did with Chapter 4. Chapter 3 is fine in my opinion. Some people don't like it apparently, which is funny. Trying to do that, the principles are very broad. What Tori said. I love horror, but horror is always weird and subjective, and just as thunder. There are just thunder and mainly need to do some things. I think the best thing you can do is not only watch horror movies and play horror games, but also read horror authors, especially short stories. I think short stories can help you a lot in finding ways to inspire you. And how to put it. And horror comes from many things. It doesn't always come only from disturbance. Again, there is a subject of people who are just horrified by the concept zombie, where it's like, oh, it's this reanimated corpse and it looks all bloody and disgusting, and that is the horror to them. Outside of the usual themes within good zombie movies about like isolation, where it's the paranoia of the other being the zombie, but the other also being the other people you're locked in a room with and not knowing them, that like playing out, that tension playing out and stuff like that, right? It's like, okay, how do you then translate that to gameplay? And various games have tried. Resident Evil does a sort of like B-movie schlock action thing, and that works. I'm trying to think of another horror game of zombies. Zombie Youth is a very over-the-top survivalist type thing, and that works, but then its story suffers a little bit at times. And you don't remember the characters as much. Autocorrect is weird. Yeah, I love writing short stories. Try to do a psychology horror. Not writing, reading others. And look outside your own comfort zone. That will teach you the most. Yeah, exactly. Not just writing short stories, but consuming them. Consume more to then synthesize, you know? Or the game messes with you. There's a few like that. Senua's Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice does that. Blair Witch from Blooper Team does that. Silent Hill does. There's a lot of games that will do a thing. And then it all comes down to what is your subject matter? What is your story? How are you going to make the story play out? What is the things that, let me change the chat, by the way, because I'm like not talking about Resident Evil at all anymore. I almost typed horror game talk. Horror. God damn it. Just shedding. What a game. Yeah, I do be consuming. Yeah, you do be consuming. But it's also another totally different maybe subject of it, right? But that might be interesting in your use case is read or not look at how magicians operate. Like magic tricks. How using distraction to grab the attention of your audience allows certain tricks to be played upon the mind and stuff like that. Optical illusion type shit and that crap. That could help you a lot if you want to, find ways to sneakily fuck with your player, essentially, right? In ways that don't always, how to put it, in ways that don't necessarily need to have it be that, how to put it, in ways that don't necessarily have to be like a gameplay mechanic or an enemy mechanic or whatever, right? The yellow wallpaper is always one I recommend to people to push their idea of horror because of its themes. True. That was good. It was the one that was like referenced in the Penguin show, right? I think. Never heard of it, but I will definitely read it. Do it. It's good. It's good. I was watching, funnily enough, this like long 4-hour video about security breach. Ruin. Actually, it was about Ruin. About this game designer who was analyzing basically all of security breach and then analyzing Ruin and putting it in more of an academic terms, right? About like what works, but what more than importantly doesn't work and why. Let me just close the game actually, by the way, because I'm not turning that thing on anyway. I have this annoying black bar on the side. Wait, let me see if I can get rid of that. Beep, boop, boop, beep. There we go. Let's see if I can get some background music. Some nice, calm background music. God, I wish YouTube was easier with like the lo-fi copyright-free crap that they would give it instead of Oh, there's an update 2 coming to Doom: The Dark Ages? What the fuck? What are they adding? Build a horde mode. Oh, they said make your own deals. Okay, that seems like it could be funny. Yeah. Oh, Resident Evil. Oh, Nimi and Mint Phantom are both they're playing Resident Evil 6. My love, it is time. We must play Resident Evil 6. I know she's listening. Sorry. Yeah, that's when you need to read if you want to explore more in depth and subtle horror, especially psychological horror. Yeah, no, it's a really good line, I guess, to like to help you get you in the mind space for it, right? Where is my background music thing? I just want to end up with a children's puzzle and then jump scare simulator. Well, exactly, but that's why games like Silent Hill and those kind of things are interesting, because it's about tension and release, right? For example, what that one video I was talking about that analyzes like security breaches design, right, comes to is it talks about, okay, you build tension as a designer or for a player, right? And but it's all about creating tension, anticipating your audience, but all about releasing tension. And the big pitfall, the guy basically argues that
I always hate when a game gives a jump scare with no build up, like with most indie horror games.
True, I'm going to recommend a lot of Edgar Allan Poe as well. Rudyard Kipling is also good works. Lovecraft naturally. True. Well, okay, so the jump scare with no build-up is that, but what is the build-up? The build-up can be like you're in a room, the ambience of the room increases, and there's like a silence, right? That is a build-up and then the kind of half release. And what a lot of indie horror games will do, I agree, is they'll just kind of go a little bit too far, in my opinion, and do like big jump scare in your face, right? And that, you know, works for some people. But what the game designer that I was watching argues is like all of these things I'm gonna say, they're all just toolkits, right? They're all just tool things in your toolboxes, different ways of accomplishing a thing, right? One of the ways, for example, that Resident Evil does it a lot of the time is you have tension when you're exploring an area, and how do you release tension without necessarily defaulting to a jump scare? Save area. An area that the player is used to going to. Silent Hill 4 does this, for example. Like, you'll be exploring. It's all like the horror is the how many resources do I have left? When can I go back to my little apartment building? And then, oh, I found a hole in the wall. Finally, I can go back to my apartment building. But at the same time, the player is conflicted because if they're with someone, that someone is left behind. So you're like, oh, what's going on with that person? Oh no, I wanted to bring them with me, but apparently I can't. You know. And then later the game turns that on its head in a very clever way, which makes Silent Hill 4 one of the best use cases of like the whole trapped in a room horror things out there, really, in my opinion. You know, like Jump Startle, yep, those types of builds, yeah, but it depends from the type of game. Not all of Poppy Playtime is like jump scare in your face, you know. It's kiddified, sure, and mascot horror has its downsides, but mascot horror also has an interesting angle, which is, at least the idea at the beginning with it, is that like since you have these more cartoony child-friendly characters, being able to turn it on the head brings in a person to a sense of security first with the known, right? Like something that's meant for children, therefore, okay, you know, you see, that's supposed to be comforting, and then turning it on its head, making it, oh, it's scary. Although a lot of the times it comes off a little bit juvenile as well, because that is like one of the big like teen things to do is like, it's a thing but scary. It's a school but scary. It's a mall, but scary. And it's like, yeah, sure. Although it does also lead to a lot of interesting scenarios, right? Interesting games. Backrooms is all nothing but that, right? Junji Ito, Gaiman, Shirley Jackson, some other good authors have written notable horror works, not horrible work. Ophi, why are you scratching the blanket? Oh, okay, she's scratching my desk and she's laying on it aggressively. And okay, little Ophi, I understand. Yes, you're whipping your tail around. I am just... Oh my god. Truly believe the best horror creators are well read, so hopefully those help. True. And inspired, you know, you don't always have to be a fucked up mind to make a good horror game. No, you have to look at the behind the scenes for Dead Space. When the creator Kraglin talks about like how they approached the horror in Dead Space, how they approached like the build-ups and the payoffs, and where the gameplay was a very big part of that. It's interesting. It's interesting stuff. Not that you're always going to be able to do that because, you know, Dead Space wasn't a big ass fucking budget, but still interesting stuff, right? To believe is the best horror. Read, also one of my personal favorites, The Haunting of Hill House book, not just the show. That would spam, and I'm sorry. No, it's okay, my love. Don't worry. If there's anyone that can spam my chat up, it's definitely you. My one is like a sci-fi horror series on an abandoned military base on a nice giant. What's it called? The Thing. John Carpenter Thing. Watch it. What's the paranoia? It's the isolation. It's the claustrophobia of being in an area that has like, how to put it, has like millions of miles where you can go nowhere, where all of it is essentially just a dead end, right? Like that kind of stuff. The limited resources. Like you have to keep the power on, otherwise you freeze to death. How long can you last in the snow? All that kind of crap. It's, you know, aspects of that. True, Dead Space is too good. I generally feel Dead Space and Silent Hill 2 are like the topper tier of horror. The things are fun to watch too, not just good, but actually fun. No, true, but also Dead Space and Silent Hill go for two very different types of horror, right? Dead Space is a lot like environmental storytelling, a lot of like echoes in the distance. You know you're not alone, you're constantly being watched. It's very much what Aliens, the second one, does in the action sense, but you feel it more as a player. And also the gore and all that crap, right? The body horror and the body mutilation and mangulation and mutation and that kind of crap. And Silent Hill is much more disturbing imagery, but you feel it. Look at the behind the scenes, the making of for Silent Hill 2, right? Where the character design, the creature creator or the director talks about how he married the concept concepts that people can intuitively kind of understand with about sex and death and how to marry those two to truly make your player uncomfortable, but not do it in such an overt way as to get you banned, right? Because it's not about just titties in your face. No, it's about, oh, there's this weird creature and there's lumps on it and they move in a weird way, and why does that thing have curves, and I don't like the way that thing breathes. Ugh, it puts you off, right? That kind of stuff. I just got Dead Space. Good. It's a great game. And even though it plays like an action game, it's still a horror game. It's about the tension, release, the noises, all those things together. I was the wrong age when it came out originally, but I missed its release. Fair enough. I would accept too that your first work of horror is never going to be as deep as you want, because it takes time to refine. So treat your first couple of projects as learning experiences first and foremost. You can always iterate later. Exactly, and that's something big I'm also on. And when I teach is that, like, whatever you create now, it's gonna be crap. But that's what you need. You see the internet and the way social media works and how we only see like final results and never to process a lot and stuff like that. AI coming in being like, we can do it all for you. It's like, no, those building blocks where you fail like five fucking times and like can't quite reach it. Those are the building experiences that will lead you to do better things, right? Or work in big teams so you can do that kind of stuff. And that's why research is important, but also just doing things is important, not just, the research behind it. Because if you don't do the thing, you can't fail at the thing, and you can't get better at the thing. If that makes sense. I'm trying to do chapters so I can go back and fix the start. Yeah, that's something that, but that's a later iteration. More important is, what is your story about? What is your core, not say message, but what is the core themes that you want your player to feel? Is it isolation? Is it nervousness? Is it being constantly having to watch your back? Is it where is the tension lie with the viewer, right? Is not being able to see, wanting to see more, that kind of stuff. There's just a lot of things to consider. And there's different ways that games have done it over time. To do, because implementing a game mechanic, speaking as not the best programmer at all, like very, very light on programming, but at least, teacher-wise, like implementing a game mechanic never is that much the issue as how the game mechanic is supposed to inform the player of how they experience the world. Thinking that through is more important, because you could have a game where you have all the interactability of the world, right? Oh, I can grab bottles, and I can throw cats and whatever the fuck, right? But like that's not what makes a game a game. It's like, how do these systems enforce the theme of what you're trying to go for? Like, for example, a game where you pick up a lot of bricks and stuff like that, like say The Last of Us. What's the idea there? Giving the player the freedom into either engaging with a problem or throwing a distraction to then sneak past a problem, whatever, right? That's why clickers are the way they are. Duh. The older you get, the more you are okay with just doing, failing, and enjoying the experience. Exactly. I just want to make a game for me. Alone, lost, and decay, less than the jump scare. Yeah, but that's fine. And also, maybe with the chapters thing about going back to fix the start, do separate mini projects that aren't necessarily tied together so you can finish something. So you don't feel constantly tethered to something in the past, right? Because otherwise you get the Poppy Playtime situation where you'll play later chapters and mechanically and also visually and stuff like that, they're way better and optimized, and you play with some of the earlier chapters and it's like you feel almost like you would have to do a touch-up. Whilst if you have these separate unit games, like the Chilla's art games, for example, they're all separate and all gets to be do a thing, round that thing off, boom, off to the next thing, right? Take the lessons you've learned and boom, make something else. Kind of off topic, but it makes me sad to see people who want to make or create something or start something new, but they're afraid of failing, when in all honesty that vulnerability and the nerve can improve the experience, drive home the impact of growth. Looking back at something in a few years and seeing the progress so satisfying. Exactly. And a lot of what teaching then comes down to, right, is creating a space where a student is allowed to fail and pushing them to fail instead of to only work on something and never finish it. By finishing a thing, you can mentally block it off, take the lessons, go to the next one, right? Which is why, like, let's say the best thing for a lot of students in the beginning of the year is like let's make one level, not a full game, one little sequence, and let's see if we can get that to work, right? And and then you move from there. Because if anything, a full game is just a chain of sequences all tied together. But in the beginning, you just want to focus on one. Focus on one, very basic, and allow players, creators to experiment with some players opting for like, hey, I want to go like a gun shooter game round. Other people want to go a platform around, that kind of stuff. The biggest hurdle is usually time management. Is students who either underestimate stuff or get paralyzed, or creativity blocked and that kind of stuff, or don't have the discipline to follow it through. That usually tends to be where a student will fall off. Not necessarily if the thing is bad or not, but if they finish it, that already shows something, right? And how quickly they finish it allows also for iteration and feedback and that kind of crap. Yes, but the horror I like writing doesn't convert to games so easily. If I fail, I don't give a shit. I can try again. That's the right mindset. Somewhat. It's not, you do have to give a shit. To authentically create is to care deeply about what you create. To stand open for that vulnerability and get, annoyed and a little bit hurt when someone maybe doesn't like it or whatever. Like, that is part of creating things, is needing to open up in that vulnerability and to care deeply about what you're creating. If you just kind of off the bat don't care about what you're making, if you don't care, why should I care? That kind of thing. No, it is cool to authentically care about the thing you're making. So don't think that that's somehow like a cringe thing or whatever. No, that's a good thing, I would say. One small thing I would recommend: get excited to fail. I know when I was learning to roller skate, falling a lot just meant I was pushing to a new possibility, and that would key me into what specifically needed to be changed to targeted to strengthen. True. Yeah. It's reasonable to say 6 months to make 1.5-ish hours of gameplay. Don't put a timestamp on it. Don't put a timestamp on it, like an hour and a half of gameplay. Put a level. Start with a level, and then see how can these mechanics be improved upon or iterated upon. How can you, as a game creator, you're teaching a player how to do a thing, and then usually what a second level or third level is, you're iterating upon idea number one and letting them use the knowledge they learned there to then, engage. In level 1, you learn to pick stuff up. In level 2, you learn to, okay, the stuff you've picked up, you learn to put it down somewhere to then open the door. Okay, so level 2 is like 3 things to open. Go find the keys. Again, that kind of stuff, right? You're constantly learning a player something and having them be learned of that kind of stuff. And that interaction is the fun part, essentially. So that's why focus on 10 minutes of gameplay. A great 10 minutes of gameplay is better than an hour and a half, because you can make an hour and a half of gameplay very easily. Just make a maze. Make a maze and just put random stuff in it. But that's not created. That's not curated. That's just random shit. Don't do random shit. I'm not a fan of random shit. That's my personal. I like thought out experiences. It's why you might have noticed on the channel I barely play roguelikes. Like roguelikes, the one where it's like it's randomly generated dungeon levels. It's like I don't like that shit because it annoys me. It bugs me. It's like no, I want the curated experience that has been thought about. That's why I don't do those things a lot. If at all. I'm trying to think, have I ever played a roguelite on the channel? Hard pressed to find one. Closest you'll get is like Fortnite fucking maps, but that's more of like a shooter thing, so that's not exactly the same thing, So say 3 months to get something you can walk around in working. Cult of the Lamb. I haven't played that one. I haven't played that one on the channel. Got doors in 3 days and it was great. Yeah, sure. But understand the underlying mechanic. Understand how to make stuff modular so you can then reuse it, right? Because let's say... Let me think, right? Let's say like not every level has to have all unique stuff. No, a lot of stuff is, you make a door once, you make a key for a door once, that mechanic, you figure out how that works so you can then iterate upon it or whatever, right? It's how you guide your player through an experience where you want them to be tight, where you want them to be tense, where you want them to be safe, where do you want them to let go, that kind of crap. And where do you want to sometimes throw in a sneaky jump scare. 1. Limit yourself to 1. If 0. But maybe 1 could be funny, A lot of horror games, a lot of Resident Evil, right, is this fine line between horror and comedy. Because a lot of it uses this similar elements, right? Of like build up, payoff, punchline, that kind of stuff, right? Setting up an expectation and then subverting it or going with it and that kind of stuff, right? So there's a lot of there that's similar, I would say. Yeah, but we do those Fortnite maps drunk. Exactly, but none of them have in roguelites, necessarily. Got walking around, so that's good. Yeah, all the doors are reusable. Exactly. So take a pen and paper, start drawing maps. Instead of blocking out maps in 3D, since that's intensive, go online, buy yourself, if you really want to go old school, right? Go Hideo Kojima old school for like Metal Gear 1 old school is like, get yourself a box of Legos and start making little maps with them. You could do that. Or pen and paper if you don't want to be expensive. Not probably your face jump scare? Yeah, no. A jump scare could be you walk through a room and the floor cracks, you walk through a room and something falls down in front of you, you walk to it, it's an item you need. Or something, I don't fucking know. That stuff is up to you as the maker of the thing to figure out how you want to do it, right? She's just sleeping. Aww. Used to dungeon crawls for D&D. Yeah, exactly, do that stuff, that works perfectly fine too. Plan it out. A great thing about, like, for example, PT is always like, PT is always gets used in references like, oh, one of the best horror games ever made because it was only out for like a month or a few months. But like, the anticipation with the loop is like, you have this corner, you always know there's something behind the corner. So every time you're in the beginning of a hall, you dread for whatever's behind the corner because you set up routine and you break through it with whatever's the new fuck up shit you see in the distance. Again, like I was saying, build up, payoff, tension building. I am hiccuping a lot. What the fuck? So peaceful. What a little goober. Oh shit, I'm closing in on a 6-hour stream. I was wondering why my voice is being a little bit weird. Let's see if I have any more water. I did not drink enough during the stream. Whoopsie. My love's gonna be angry at me. My water is empty. That sucks. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh well. Yeah, but there is no hydrate to do, so I guess I'll round off in a bit and then use that to hydrate, I guess. Looks really good based on gameplay. Oh yeah. Drink piss. No, I don't have to pee. Also, what the fuck? No, I think people that do that shit is disgusting. Like, there's people that like they'll have like water bottles or whatever, and they use that to piss in, and like have like collections of. Disgusting. Like, why? Just go to the fucking toilet. Your video game can wait. Dang it. Oh well. Anyway, with all that specified, I would like to thank you all so very much for watching. Resident Evil 0 was a fun experience overall. No, there's some frustrating elements to it, mainly old design and some of the unresponsive sort of knockback things that take control away from the player a little bit too long for my liking, right? But outside of that, length-wise, it definitely feels the most chunky of the old school Resident Evils. Much more. I was honestly, when I originally played like 2 and Code Veronica, I thought they would be more like this game, with their like a little bit of an almost exhausting length, right? But they weren't. They were actually kind of brief and quick, and you kind of went through them pretty quickly and fun, right? This game was a lot more of that like dreaded back and forthing because of the item system. Now maybe I'm the biggest fan of it, but at the same time, it is an interesting mechanic, and I can see what they were trying to go for. Yeah, but it makes sense they went back to the old school way of doing it. Although, no, actually, is Resident Evil 0 the last of the old school ones? Might be. Huh. Sad. Oh well. Anyway, it is 3 a.m. Holy shit, I did not realize that at all. Okay. Oh, God. Sophie just clapped and she just had a little shiver. Oh. Cute little booger. Booger. Let's see who is. You people too. So I can do my round off. My like 1 minute of round off time. I see that Rosie is. Ah! No, little one. You don't get to kick me. Scratch me, I scratch you back. Little booger. Anyway. Like a playable version of the game, it would be okay if I send it your way. Sure, just drop it in the Discord. It'll be fun. You get feedback on it. Nice. Learn how to make builds. It'll be fun. Anyway, with that said, thank you also very much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream to an extent, even with my excessive ramble. I feel like I rambled more this stream than I did in a few previous ones. Maybe that's why my voice feels a little weird. Anyway, outside of that, I don't know what we're playing next. We'll have to fucking see. Maybe something from Ophi's library. Maybe something from my library. Maybe we'll go back to Secret of the Mimic and get that final ending. Anyway, thank you also very much for tuning in. Next time I'm probably gonna use a 3D VTuber for a little bit because I got it working again. Yeah. Other than that, I'll be seeing you all in the next one. Take care, everybody. Goodbye. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow the Discord. If you're old enough, go into Discord, and if you subscribe to the YouTube channel, notifications on and all that crap. There you go. Take care, everybody.